What's up guys on YouTube? I am Zero. What we are doing over the next few days is we are going to be doing a very specific playthrough of Crisis Core Reunion. There's a few things on screen that you will notice, such as exclamation point curse and exclamation point materia. Those two detailed things will be in the description below, along with where to watch us live, along with a lot of other things, but it's going to be a full playthrough on Twitch. Now, there is a lot of restrictions, such as no level. There's going to be very limited materia. We cannot create new materia, and I'll explain that as we're going. So I'm going to now start my live stream on Twitch and kind of just have fun. I'm going to be quiet for the original intro, and then after that we'll get into the game. We'll start explaining everything as we're going. We'll be trying the new features. We'll be trying everything else. I have did the previous playthrough of this, but we're kind of going to ignore that and just put it on a new save slot. And yeah, so let's start right now, which is now. Oh my god, is that a crazy stream that I can watch? Yes, but I'm pretty sure you can only watch up until Aerith, I think. I already hit record before I started streaming. I did a 10-20 second intro for YouTube, so I'm kind of doing that because I am documenting this for later. You don't need it. Yeah, I'm doing that every single time. Yes, but there's a few things to note. Okay, I've created two commands. One which is exclamation point curse, and the other is exclamation point materia. So if you want to know about any of those, we have a few save datas here which we're not going to be using, which are all no level hard mode playthroughs. We're going to be playing in, I'm going to do English this time because I did it in Japanese originally, and we're going to obviously do hard mode, and we're going to leave that as default. Screen brightness doesn't matter, and we can play and we can watch the intro. This is going to be so weird for me. I don't like Zack's English voice actor anymore. I love Zack in the original Crisis Core, but I don't like the Reunion voice actor. I've not heard much of the other voice actors in that, but I'm kind of curious to see this. This is going to be so cringe for me, period. I'm sorry. Also, period, I wasn't joking. For the conversation that you and I just had off of stream, the game basically follows the exact same point until I meet Aerith, so everything from the start until we meet Aerith will be the same. There's only one difference to that, which is I cannot create an early barrier. I cannot create an early barrier, I cannot create an early end barrier, I cannot create an early wall, I cannot create a lot of OP materia at the start of the game. I can't create an early, I cannot create an OP wall anyway at the start of the game because I don't have the MP aspect to compensate for it. I still need to beat the game on my original no level, but the original no level is at the final save point.
The train has been overrun by Wutai troops. Eliminate them and regain control of the train.
Oh yeah! Get serious!
Focus!
Zack, focus. There are no Shinra troops on this train. Understood?
Hello to you too. Come and get it. Hey!
I'm not going to be overlapping audio, and I'm not going to be separating audio to add more. I'm just going to do a direct copy paste from exactly what this is. But I do appreciate it. I do
Soldier
appreciate
second
it.
class Zack on the job.
Train mark 93-2 rerouted to Sector 1 station near Mako Reactor 1. Proceed to mission phase 2 and change the range to red.
I'm fine with my own audio being overlapped with the game, because since I'm not going to be adding more on top of it, I'm fine with that. Because I'm not going to do any extra changes or scene switches or extra effects or any of that. It's just going to be a direct copy paste of what we see here and what you guys see here, minus a few seconds extra at the start. So I'm fine with that. Really do appreciate it though.
Making progress, Zack?
Angeal, what's going on? Why are we fighting Shinra troops?
They're Wu-Tai troops in disguise. Now, head to the open area above.
You mean towards Sector 8?
Yes. But first, you're gonna have to clear a path.
Clear a path?
You'll see what I mean. Be careful.
So I can cut loose, right?
Within reason.
I'm going to be pissed if I level up here, by the way.
It's
Because then I need to restart the whole intro thing, and then I'll just
Activating combat mode.
So right now we're going to get access to a few materials. Instantly we're going to do this is Faraga, because everything died very easily. The game's telling us how to use Materia, which we can care for. The cost of the Faraga actually goes down here the more you use it. Same with Bazaga, Pandaga,
Conflict
and
resolved.
the other thing.
Not too bad.
piece of cake. I'll make
Yeah,
first
so
in no time.
now that I've killed one enemy, I have a 25% chance to level up here in the behemoth fight, and then a 75% after the behemoth fight.
You got
So I'm
it.
just hoping I get no level, and then after that we're good. Otherwise, I kinda need to start this all over again. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. It's so weird listening to this in English, because my first playthrough was Japanese. To be fair, Andrew's voice actor in English is actually pretty good. It's not bad. I still don't like Zack. I think Zack in the Train was pretty good, but after that, not so much. But that's personal opinion from me.
Activating combat mode.
The game's now teaching us about digital mind wave and to defend ourselves from specific attacks. And as you can tell, I'm not back into it yet. So the reason why I'm getting so many crits here is Crisis 4 has a mechanic that if you do back attack, that you get a guaranteed critical. You do more damage if you attack them from the side. Are you kidding me? That didn't just level me up, right? Period, you know where the level feature up is in that, because it just gave me 777 for 0. That didn't level me up, right? I can't check. 1-1 gets me invincible. Please do not get me the percentage for this, by the way. I would love that. No, because the tutorial just gave me 777 there. So I'm like, did that just give me the thing? I didn't mind any voice actor in English dub, which is Zach was too annoying. Weird Simpsons level up, but no, it's because the fact that it just told me that there. So I'm really curious because I don't remember that coming up when I played this in Japanese.
What is this?
I did not remember the tutorial for 777 coming up on the screen. So I need to check to see if I'm still level 6.
You're not the only
And
hero.
if I am, I'm saving. Then we're good.
Impossible.
Persian go from one to the other. Okay. We did not get that. We're fine. At least I'm pretty sure we didn't. It's weird because I'm not adjusted to seeing the mind wave, you know, the digital mind wave, the DMW. I'm not used to seeing that booty, which is nice.
Thanks, Angeal.
See, and cinematics here, right? Zach sounds fine, right? Like, he actually sounds fine. I don't like him when you're not in the cutscene now, so far. Can you die in this VR thing? Against the troops at the start, yes, but against the behemoth, no. But you should never actually have your health go. So the way the behemoth works as a fight is that the lower health you have, the less damage you take. Once you get to your health flashing red around the sides of the screen, he deals 1 damage. So technically, I've never saw somebody go past that. So you might be able to. Don't quote me on that, but I know for a fact that you can't. Lore wise, no.
Embrace your dreams.
Yeah, no, lore wise you can't, because it's a training exercise. It's not real. All training exercises are virtual simulations.
If you want
all
to be
all
a
of the
hero,
missions
you
in the
need to
game
have
are also
dreams
virtual simulations.
and honor.
The only exception to a mission that is not a VR simulation is the Yuffie quest line, which is still non-canonized into the lore. But hey. But you can fight the behemoth again later, where you can die, storyline wise, which I think is chapter 4, chapter 5. But yeah. So I'm gonna double check here that we did not level up from that, because if we did, I'm gonna be pissed, right? I'm gonna just save on slot 30. Please be level 6. Okay, we're still level 6. We're fine. We didn't level up. That's fine. So yeah, level 30 is going to be this.
Hey Zach, you seem a little on edge.
Can you blame me? All this training and no
He
assignments.
sounds so different
Like
in
they're
game.
hanging me out to dry. You must be pretty busy with everyone off base.
Off base? Wait, haven't you heard? There's been a mass desertion at Soldier.
Huh?
One of the firsts has deserted. Took a bunch of seconds and thirds with him. All from Wutai. Motive, goal, all a mystery right now. This mass soldier desertion is why your training's on hold. Whoa, a first.
Zach, you're up.
Yeah, finally. Time for some real action.
Yes, it'll be your show.
Yes!
Report to Director Lazard. There'll be a briefing.
Zach, It's good to finally meet face to face. Lazard, Director of Soldier.
Hey,
On to business.
One thing that I really did like with this was the fact that you can actually read the screen now for a majority of
Soldier
it.
First Class Genesis.
Like you can actually read
A
what it
month
says
ago,
underneath MIA, which is
he went
something that I
missing
really do like.
during a
You can
mission
see
in
some of the
Wutai.
folders at the top right. It's nice.
Know anything about this?
For example, you can see profile,
clue.
you can see Sololo something, and then I can't read the rest.
The mission is currently
But
stuck
yeah.
in limbo. That's why we've decided to send you.
to Wutai?
Yes. This war has gone on long enough.
I've recommended you for first.
Oh, Andil! I love you, man! Andil!
Don't make me regret this, Zach.
Sir.
Once you're packed, you'll leave at once. After entering Wutai, we go straight to work. If you have any questions about missions and combat, he can help you.
Hey, Zach. Anything you want to know? Just ask. First, we should really go over combat. You probably got a handle on it in training, but I sent you a mail explaining the basics. Take a look, okay? So, did you read it?
Yes, we read it all.
Thoughts? I mean, I doubt you'd get it all in one read.
That is so not true.
Well, it's there if you want to review. Oh, the materia you were using during training has been taken back. Powerful materia have to be earned. Those are the
I'll check that
soldier
in a
rules.
second.
Now, let's talk about missions. The various services Shinra provides for civilians, those are what we call missions. To take on missions, you first have to register your information on the mission board.
Okay, since we're now at this little bit where I need to do something. I mean, it only says I've lost 152. That's not bad.
Once registered, you can look up mission information on your handset. I'll show you how to register on the board. Come on.
Just point that out. So we're now gonna have a destination marker above our head, and as you can tell, we're now going to do the thing. But I do apologize for
Now that you're
Here,
officially
I do
registered, you
apologize
should
for
try a
that.
mission.
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
The save point's that way. If you're not
Every single
completely
time I
sure
stream, I
about
lose
something,
about
read the
100 to
tutorial
200
mail that I
frames,
sent you.
and it's just a weird thing for me. Past that, I don't lose anything else. So we've now got Dark Fire, Dark Blizzard, and Dark Thunder. This is a special bonus for pre-ordering the game, so I'm not going to be using these in the game because it's a pre-order bonus. So the very first thing that I'm going to do is, you see these, we're going to convert to SP, so I am limited to Fire, Pure, Blizzard, and Assault Twister. I cannot use any pre-order benefits in the game. Also, that just said I jumped up again, my bad. Let me check something, okay? Let me check one thing, which is I said that like that, right? So, okay, I am going to quickly restart my stream. Okay, I'm gonna restart, right? But I'm gonna change one thing on my encoding. Okay, but I'm gonna save first. Right. So this is the first technical issue that I've had. So give me like 2 minutes. Right. So we've saved, made sure we're good. Give me like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. As I haven't lost anything. Right. So I kind of fixed it. I don't know if this will maintain, so I'm going to continue as it is. And I'm sorry for YouTube side, this is tech difficulties. And we can continue from now, right? Here, just tell me if it does it again, okay? Like, tell me if it does it again. We're good. So the last thing we did was we signed up for this, and I'm going to check this once more, and then we're good, right? Okay, so I get 0 drop. I'll do the first mission. If it drops again, I'll fuck around with it more. If it doesn't, then we're good. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Got him! Take that!
So this is the final point in the game where we can level up, and I'm curious if I will or if I won't.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, so we won't. We won't. So we get the elixir, which is fine, we're good.
Nice work. You cleared the mission.
I could have done it blindfolded.
You're the man. I can't wait to see how you
But
do.
no.
Wutai.
So what I did, period, was I checked my
I almost forgot to tell you.
recording and my bitrate for being both recording
Let me
and uploading
explain
to
about
this.
these supply pods. In these pods, you'll
And
find items
for
that
some
you can
strange
use in
reason,
battle.
my
Compliments of the
bitrate
company.
for streaming
they're
kept
provisions for
defaulting to
soldier members.
15,000.
Make sure they don't go to waste.
So I
Check the
changed
pods
it
before
from
every mission.
hardware ending to software
wonder what's in there
at the moment,
today.
and it just seems to maintain the same encoding. So I'm like, maybe. So maybe that may fix it for now, which I do prefer to use hardware personally. So we got a Bronze Bangle here.
All right, looks like you're all ready to head out. Lastly, let me tell you about mail. Just now, I sent mail to your handset. You can also get messages from Director Lazard and news about the company via mail. You should check it regularly. Who knows? Maybe you'll even get mail from new friends you make.
Yes!
But don't just read mail that you get from girls, okay? Well, I guess that's everything. Looks like it's time for you to head out. You're with Angeal, right? Good luck.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Thanks for all the help.
So now it's going to tell us about our equipment and how to equip stuff and how to buy things. So let's proceed with the game. Nah, I'm joking. So what happens here is that if you speak to Kunsel here, not Kunsel himself, but the actual 06, you know.
Hey, don't get greedy. There's a limit to the free stuff you get, you know? The company's not that generous.
So we do this 1,
Hey,
2,
here's-
3,
here's-
4,
here's-
5,
hey,
6, 7, 8,
hey,
9, 10, 11,
hey,
12,
hey,
13,
hey,
14,
hey,
15, 16, 17,
hey,
18,
hey.
19, 20.
Fine. If you want more, I'll give you what I got today.
So Kunsel gives us his item after you do this 20 times extra, so it's 21 times in total because you need to get 1, which is the Bronze Bangle. 20 more after that is the Curse Ring. Now, what the Curse Ring does is the exclamation point above the stream, right? What Curse does is it increases all your stats by 10 and 10%. So HP goes up by 10%, which goes from 10% of our current HP, because it's 10% of 580, is surprisingly 558. So we got that, right? All of our stats go up. Our attack goes up, our vitality, magic, spirit, all of this goes up, right? And our luck. Luck doesn't mean anything for us, we're good. So we're going to shove on the Bronze Bangle as well, but you're going to notice it says, but keep curse status active. Now, what the curse status does is that when you're playing the game naturally, the digital mind wave will keep rotating and thus give you special abilities like, hey, you're going to be 111, which is invincible for 15 seconds, you're going to get 777, which levels up, all of that. We're not going to get any of that at all
I'll be
in
joining
any
you
shape or
as
form.
well. I'm counting on you.
Sir,
So our
By
top
the
left
way,
is going to be
what is
like a
your
little
dream?
weird blur,
To become first?
and that's going to be like the entire
Is it?
game.
no. To become a hero.
Ah, good. Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
Thanks?
Fort Tamblet is straight ahead. Let's go. B unit is already standing by.
You two there! Hold it!
It's so weird hearing this in English. I'm gonna
Okay,
say that a
then.
lot. So yeah.
Leave this to me.
So our damage goes up a lot here, and you're supposed to kill these guys originally and force it, but because you have the first ring, you do it in
Resolve.
three.
The end. Oh yeah. Okay, next.
Calm down, Zach.
No can do. I mean, the director is watching, right? So I have to make a good impression.
Zach. Heard of dumb apples?
No? What's that?
Incredible. You really don't know. Well, so much for you making first.
Whoa, wait! What's this dumb apple?
Okay, so just to make sure everything's stable, everything seems stable, we're good. Okay, so one thing that I do love with the Crisis Core Reunion remake is that I really like the extra detail to the maps when you're going through it. Like, I love the aspect that you can actually see like certain things like this now, just glowing around the map, or even just little details to being able to see more in the trees or whatever. There is 3 very specific maps and
Activating
missions
combat mode.
that I really love more than anything. So we're being told how to flee now, which fleeing is a different system from the original Crisis Core,
Resolved.
which is something that I really do love. Which is, in the original Crisis Core, when you flee, right, you had to run and wait for them to finish their attack animation. Once you were locked in, you'd get hit by everything they do, and then you would flee.
So
But in this, you can
Angel,
just leave.
what's the deal with dumb apples?
The official name is Benora White. The trees bear fruit at random times during the year. Because of that, the townspeople affectionately call them dumb apples. The local farms had plenty of them to spare.
Oh, really? So you stole them?
We were poor, Zach.
Nice excuse.
But even then, I had my honor. The largest Benora White tree grew on a wealthy man's estate. It was rumored that those apples tasted the best. But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
If he was a friend, you should have just asked for some.
Honor can be quite a burden at times.
And what exactly does this have to do with me?
No story is not worth hearing.
What? That's it? Yeah, well, thanks a lot.
So one nice quality of life feature that I do like in Crisis Core is at the bottom right you can see they've restored HP to full, but if you touch the save points now, right, it does it for you anyway. So I think it's a really nice upgrade, it's a really nice detail. We're now at 46 minutes in, and right now we have access to Fire, Blizzard, Cure, Assault, Twister, and we can buy some potions, which you're going to buy some potions. I will need some ethers as well, but I don't need them yet.
B unit will set off an explosion. That's our cue.
The diversion will allow us to infiltrate.
Right. I'll set the bomb inside the fortress. You'll charge the front gate and
Uh-huh. And? And?
indulge yourself.
You got it. That's what I do best. Come on, B unit. You know, I've never actually seen you use that. Don't you think it's sort of a waste?
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust. And that's a real waste.
You're serious, aren't you?
Yeah. I can be pretty cheap.
Yeah, no kidding.
Second mission.
Adding the motions have affected the digital mind wave, which is something we cannot use anyway. So hiding the motions are going to do nothing for us, so there's no point in explaining it. And we now get to do the entrance part to our here.
It's just one man. Prepare to swarm him.
Activating combat mode.
What button? Stinging on X.
Later. Got him. Take that.
So, when you see me doing generic attacks in the game, right, like this, they're all white, right? But when you see these ones, it's because I'm enhancing my damage with doing special attacks at various points and combos. The highest combo you can get is 4 hits. So if you're going to be adding more onto that, it's better to do it then.
Take that. Got him. Take that.
One thing I do like with this game is it plays solidly at 120 FPS unless you're doing, you know, a few extra things inside. So, the last people that we have are these guys up here, right? These guys will flee after X amount of time, but if you don't want to get them to flee, you can just do Blizzard. And if you do Blizzard, they just die.
Conflict resolved.
On the original Crisis Core, you need to do Blizzard twice. You can also use Fire if you're close enough, because Fire has a range. Thunder cannot hit them, so you're limited to hitting them with either Fire or Blizzard. And now what's happening here is that we are inside of Fort Temblin, and yeah, we're gonna have fun.
It's intruder! It's soldier! Damn! Stop him!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I was going to Assault Twister there, but it's fine. So yeah, most of the time when you see me attacking something, I'll usually be hitting it from the side, or I'll be hitting it from behind.
Could have done it blindfolded.
Stay alert. I've heard the Wutai keep a monster around for anti-soldier purposes. It should be somewhere in the fort.
So, if I can take it out, will I make first?
Depends on the quality of work. Your main task is diversion. Run amok and gather attention. Do well, and you'll gain favor with Director Lazard.
That'll be a cakewalk. Just watch.
So the game's now taught us how to dash, which we've already been doing. And there's a few chests scattered around the area to be these things, which we cannot investigate
Activating
yet.
combat mode.
These things used to be really hard in the original, right? And the reason why I say in the original is because these things just one-shot you in the original, two-shot you, and one-shot you with double fire, because the fire aspect was really fast. And because of how more fluent the game is now, I don't think there's any trouble issues with that, so we can just use potions along the way. This is why I bought some additional potions at the start. We got a Soma, it's fine. So all of you guys, it's cool.
There he is! Get him!
Activating combat mode.
As you can tell, Assault Twister is a really nice materia to start with, because it lets you AoE things, and we're fine with that.
Conflict resolved.
I really like Assault Twister, it's great.
Fire! Fire!
So we're now being told about, you know, the little secret part that they have. Which, the secret part they have isn't really important, it's just, hey, we have a little part to do it. I was doing this part last night. Hey Cheryl, how's your day? How far did you get last night? Since you just started it. There's nothing inside. I know that we need to hit all of the walls to get 100% here, but I'll do that in a few minutes.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
We're gonna wait until we can do the whole tutorial part and get all the tutorial stuff out of the way.
Conflict resolved.
The end!
What's your thoughts on the game so far, Cheryl? Also, just to check something, right? I don't know if we need to interact with this right now. We did the thing, right? No, we can do it now. Finish this and just did I can't see all of the chat. I'll check that out.
Come and face us, soldier! If you
Half of my chat is cut off and I don't know why, so I'm gonna fix that in a second.
Where did he go? Sneaky little pest. Treachery!
Activating combat mode.
Got him! Later!
Conflict
And now that
resolved.
we did this one, the
Oh,
game
yeah.
will cut for a second so I can see chat. You just did some mission.
This is Lazard.
I should have expected
Enemies
that.
appear to be lurking in every corner. This fortress will not fall easily.
Yeah. Just now,
So show
I
game,
was
you're
checking
enjoying
out a
it.
revolving
You should.
wall and was jumped.
Other walls may be trapped too. Stay alert.
So with that said, we get access to a few additional combat, which we're not going to do yet. We're going to wait until we do the thing that's to do with this one,
Here he is! Get him!
and then we'll do the other stuff.
Activating combat mode.
The end! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I really do like the quality of life changes. Okay, we can do that now, which is fine. Oh yeah, sure, I gave myself a very firm restriction this time. I cannot upgrade my materia or alter my materia. Not exactly like that. If you do exclamation point materia, it fully explains it, and it's a really nice detail.
Activating combat mode.
The end!
Really nice
Conflict
detail.
resolved.
I gave myself an additional
yeah.
challenge for this playthrough. I know I said I'd level up in my second playthrough,
New
but
intel.
we good.
Enemy troops are stationed inside the 2 fortress towers.
I see.
You don't want them tracking your position. Take out the other tower.
So we can now do this for every other mission in the game, which is cool. So now what's going to happen here is we're going to backtrack all the way to the start and then go through the game as natural. The reason for this is just so we can get everything in the game. That's it. So we can now do this, which is directly from the start, which is the main tower and the
To
other
think
tower.
one man did this much damage to us. I can no longer just sit back and watch.
Halt! You'll pay for what you did. Your life will come to an end here.
He's no match for 3 Wu-Tai sergeants! Let's take him out!
We'll show you the power of Wu-Tai!
Activating
I really
combat
do
mode.
like the new voice acting for this, by the way, for some of the area. I can't do it today. It's fine. I need to use a soul mob, which we're not going to use. This is just a save point in the next
Oh
area.
yeah!
I know my materia limit is weird, so the game doesn't change much until we meet Eric. The only difference is I cannot create an early barrier, I can not create an early wall. When I get those materials, I cannot upgrade them to a point. Yeah.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
So we get it to the ether here, which is fine.
Activating combat mode.
The end!
I'm fine taking hits, it's fine.
Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
So we've got 3 combat left to do, which is fine. We still have a few additional chests to grab, and we're good. The material limitation I thought was a really nice cool thing to do. Yeah. For fun. Because everybody that plays this game for their first playthrough would always do like a normal playthrough. I didn't. I thought that was a cool idea doing no level at the start. But since I played it all the way until the final save point, I still need to do the last boss, I still need to do all of that stuff. I'm like, I actually want to play it all over again with the new mechanics known now, with everything else, with additional changes. Just something I thought was a really cool idea. But yeah, the entire gameplay is normal at the point, and then after that it will vary.
Oh yeah!
Long live Wutai.
I missed one thing, which is this.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict
So,
resolved.
one little change that I really do love from the original game, something that I'll always say this, is that in the original Crisis Core, when you attack 3 times, right, Zack's feet are both on the ground. However, you can dodge instantly on the 3rd, right? On this port of the game, you cannot dodge instantly on the 3rd or the 4th because he jumps, which is something that I really do like and I really do
Activating
appreciate.
combat mode.
If you do the exclamation point curse, it tells you. It's basically having the curse ability active at all times. There's 3 curse rings in the entire game. One you can get at the start of the game. 2 of them are from missions. One's from the Super Boss quest line, and one is from the Cat Bar or Tambourine mission. I don't actually know what one it's in from those 2, but I know it's in one of those 2. Yeah. But yeah. The no level up part just makes the game fun.
That must be the central area.
Activating combat mode.
I really should use my wall.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
So if you hug walls in this game, you don't get a combat, which is a really nice detail. We're gonna touch this. It's not weird, it's just you talk to a guy 20 times and that is it. It's easy. However, if you miss the item at the start, right, you can't get it for a while. You can let specific enemies do curse gaze on you, for example, but that's it. So we got the Kunsel for saving here. This is an hour in. We're now gonna do the Leviathan statue.
What's this?
That is Wutai's guardian deity, the Great Leviathan. We are the Wutai Army's elite, the Crescent. We serve Leviathan and smite Wutai's enemies. Soldier of Shinra, a query. Is the goal of this invasion to spread your Mako reactors?
Yes. A reactor here would allow people to live better lives. And that includes you.
This better life that you speak of comes at the grave cost of losing our homeland. Pain and despair. That's what you bring. One more question. You have power, so I must ask, why do you use it to cause evil?
Is it wrong to spread happiness through Mako energy? Is that what you consider evil?
I thought we could reason with each other as warriors, but sadly, I was mistaken. Then let us settle things as warriors. Come forth!
I don't know what it is, but this Mutai fucking guy, right? I'm hearing blue from Dennis the Warriors.
Conflict resolved.
Take your time, Charlotte. Take all the time that you need.
Why won't you finish me?
Not in the mood.
As long as we draw breath, we will oppose Shinra. Now, finish it.
Oh, come on.
The next here, we'll save again. And not missions, we'll do this, we'll buy I'll have enough ethers for that, but don't care for the mail.
1. Avoid training when you can. 2. Protect Wutai at all costs. 3. Ugly Shinra soldier dudes must be punished.
Who are
Hello,
you?
Yuffie.
I'm Wutai's greatest warrior. It's over for you because now you have to face me.
A little kid? This area's not safe for you. Go on home now.
You're the one going home. If you want to go any further, you're gonna have to go through me.
Oh man. What am I supposed to do here?
Play along, Zach.
Shush
Play
you
along.
up. Take that, bad guy. Shush you up.
Ah! No! You got me!
Ha! That'll teach you to mess with me. Once again, I saved Wutai.
Boy, oh boy. That's a lot of energy. Now, back to work.
Well, that was fun. Okay, so we have Bronze Bangle. We can increase our magic stat that does nothing. So we're limited to what we do here. I always thought these guys were cool, you know, from the original game. Nice.
You must
But the
be
fact that they now have the
anti-soldier
extra
monsters.
details, I love it.
Activating combat mode.
So dealing with enemies and their abilities, we're gonna do this. But that was an easy break. I didn't dodge it on time. Just one of them is fine, and the Wizard Blade is fine. And we're not getting the ability to work through. Just know the back attacks of the rest of the fight. So if I can get behind his back, that'd be sick.
Conflict resolved.
So we got a HP Up Materia now, and we got a Blizzard Up Blade. So those are our two main things, but we're not going to use the Blizzard Blade. But we might.
Soldier second class Zach. Victorious again.
Good work. Now, get out of there. You've only got 5 minutes.
Got it. Director Lazard, are you watching? Gotta move. No time to play. Not good.
That's one more you owe me. You lost your focus.
Yeah. Oh, sorry if your sword got any wear, tear, or rust on it.
You're a little more important than my sword.
But just a little.
But just a little.
Thanks.
I'm here. I must apologize. Being on site is taxing.
You didn't have to come personally.
This operation will bring an end to the war. I wanted to see it through. Soldier second class Zach.
Sir!
You put forth a good effort at Fort Tamblin. I saw it with my own eyes. To be frank, my evaluation is... You are a force of nature. You somehow defeated an entire enemy force by yourself.
I was shocked as well. You've grown strong.
Your bravery during the Wutai War will be remembered for generations. It seems your dream of becoming a hero has already come true.
Director Lazard, that's a bit much. Zach here still has a lot to accomplish.
I suppose you're right. Zach, keep up the good work.
So if you do not get 100% on all the kills, you do not get the fire armlet. Instead, you'll get a Bronze Bangle.
Zach, let's go. Sephiroth is waiting.
Sephiroth? The hero? Wow! I'm gonna meet a hero!
We're now gonna fight these guys, which are like, what the fuck? We got
Activating combat mode.
Sephiroth, like nothing.
Later!
Doesn't matter if we use abilities or not, there's a save point in 2 seconds that will restore everything.
Zach, come on. Zach, take the director to safety.
Contact Sephiroth.
Zach can handle it. Now go.
Follow me, Director.
Director Lazard. Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Zach, I should be fine now. Assist Angeal.
Hey Jacko, how's your day?
I'm on it.
What you been up to? How's Sam getting on with Crisis Core, by the way? Did Sam go very far? So we have access to Blizzard, we have access to Fire, Cure. We're now going to remove this for Blizzard Blade. We don't really care for that. I'd like to do HP up, but it does nothing for us on this part because Cures for Spirit, Assault Twister would be useful. Then we get another, we got Fire Armlet, which I'm going to put on top of the Bronze Bangle so we can get damage reduction for that. So we have, hold on, we have Blizzard is triangle, thing is square, and Assault Twister is X. That's fine.
Angio! Angio! What? These guys aren't Mutai troops. A summon? Who called it out?
Are you free?
Activating combat mode.
I did 25% on it. We almost broke it, which wasn't so bad. So we're gonna let the animations play out for all of these because we won't be able to see all of these in the game. We won't be able to see Odin, we won't be able to see any of the limit breaks, we won't be able to see any of that. So we're gonna let all of these play out originally. Yeah. So we get 92 damage from that instead of like 500 that you get on the original Crisis Core.
Conflict resolved.
Is done. I am happy though that we at least got to see Hellfire, which isn't so bad. I'm glad you loved the game. I've loved this game since the original Crisis Core. My PSP save of this game, well, my PSP save of the original game is 10,000 hours. I have a 10,000 hour save. Yeah, I have way too many hours in this. I speedrun the original Crisis Core. I'm the only person on the original Crisis Core to do no level Minerva on hard mode from a new game. So I don't have Divine Slayer or any of that stuff. That's hype. There's a few people that have it for normal mode but not hard mode. So I'm really happy with that.
Soldier first class? They're identical.
Yes, I'm a nerd. I love this game. It's great.
Copy? A human copy?
Where's Angeal?
I thought he was fighting around here.
So he's gone too.
What? Wait, what does that mean?
It means Angeal has betrayed us as well.
No way! I know what kind of guy Angeal is, and he'd never do that!
I did play the game originally in Japanese.
Angeal wouldn't betray us. Never!
It was a really nice change. It was a really nice change and a nice rebalancing to the entire game. It was cool. One thing that I do love in this game though is something that I cannot abuse anymore, which is in the original game, okay? You could use poison to carry you through any humanoid enemies, right? You can't do that anymore. Yeah.
What's with Angie?
In the original game,
How long is he gonna slack off like this?
poison
It's
used to be
already been a
HP
month.
percent based. Now it's tech
Sephiroth's no
based.
help either.
And I
Lumping
love it.
Angeal together with Genesis. Genesis is a deserter who took a bunch of seconds and thirds along with him. He used copies of himself to attack us. Angeal wouldn't condone something like that. His soldier honor means way too much to him. Everything's so messed up now. Angeal, just come back to us.
But because I don't need to do this through emulation anymore or game capture of a PSP, which is so weird to do, by the way, I'll be playing a lot more of Reunion than other versions.
That would be me. Who is this?
Director Lazard wants to see you. Go to the briefing room.
But yeah, Final Fantasy
Hey,
9 and
wait.
Crisis Core Reunion are now my main games. My main
Who
game.
was that? Any word on Angeal?
He hasn't contacted his family either.
So what's this about?
A new assignment. I want you to go to the hometown of our missing soldier first class, Genesis.
Huh?
According to the parents, they've had no contact with Genesis whatsoever. But they can't be trusted.
Why?
They're his family. I had already dispatched some staff, but we've lost contact. I want you to go and investigate. He will go with you.
Son of the Turks.
Song of the Turks.
This job is looking really gloomy.
I really like Sung's new voice actor
Let
because
me
his
know
voice is
when you're
deeper.
ready to go.
I really do love it more. It's great. So Sung's been added to Digital Mindwave, which we're never going to use because we can't use the Digital Mindwave.
Oh, excuse me. Hello?
Oh, hey, it's Kunsel. Did you read my mail?
Not yet. I'll read it later. I'm in a meeting in the briefing room right now.
Gotcha. Hey, can I talk to you after that?
I'm kind of busy, but if you can keep it short.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, I'll be outside the briefing room.
So we're now being told how to unlock missions. This is one thing that I really do like, by the way, to unlock the summon mod, is that it actually does tell you what mission you get to get you through, which is a really good thing in the game. It tells you how to do chocobo mode, it tells you how to do summons, it tells you what mission to get the summons and the extras. So because it's a new day in the game, right, we get to obtain thunder, which is pretty good, I suppose. Pretty good. So we're gonna save again, it's nice. And we're now going to go straight to Kunsel.
Hey, Zach. Word of advice? You should go places and do stuff before missions. You know, so you don't have any regrets. So, what do you say we go down to 1 and head to Sector 8?
This is the best part of Kunsel, by the way, for me.
Here we are, Sector 8. Okay, now we should split up.
Wait, what? You brought me here just to ditch me?
Don't you get it? This is for you. You usually have so little time before assignments, and you can get more done if you're on your own. If you want to go back, go that way. See ya, Zach. I'll be in touch.
Thanks. Thanks. Kunsel the deserter, he just didn't want us to go on a mission. Come on, man. So basically what that did to us is that just opened up a full set of mission lines and fan clubs and other stuff. So we're gonna go join fan clubs here. We cannot join the Sephiroth fan club here. We can join the Genesis
but are you with
and
Soldier?
the
Soldier
Angel.
Operative Zach, yes.
Zach? I've never heard of you. You must be Soldier second rate. We were just talking about who the greatest soldier member is. For me, it's Angeal. He's so straight-laced and thrifty to boot.
If we're talking about the greatest in Soldier, I can't think of anyone other than Sephiroth. Just imagining him walking around shirtless is enough to make me swoon.
Cringe.
You two don't know what you're talking about. This is the age of Genesis. There's nobody better in Soldier than him.
Soldier first classes have a big female following, it looks like.
What sets Genesis's fan club apart is that we're better funded than other fan clubs. We have a very generous sponsor that's backing us. And we sell various merchandise too. How about it? Would you like to join Red Leather, the premier Genesis fan club?
I don't know why I decided
As
to
a
look at our
perk of new
ass,
membership,
but we just
you
are okay.
automatically gain a
We're good.
chance to win a replica of Genesis's rapier. Oh, it looks like you just received your first
I
newsletter.
really would like a replica of Genesis' weapon.
Would you like to
be fair.
join Keepers of Honor, a fan club dedicated to Angeal?
I really would.
If you join now, you'll get our
If I say get a
newsletters that
replica
include
of
bits
any of the
Angeal's
swords,
official profile.
it would actually be Genesis' weapon.
You are
I'm
now
messing
an
the name.
official member of Keepers of Honor. See? You just received your
I don't
first
think I'd
newsletter.
like a replica of the Buster Sword just for how big that thing is. You don't give us anything, we're good. The reporter isn't here yet, right? Just making sure. Yeah, reporter isn't here yet, we're fine. Do you have your mission line here yet? Nope. We cannot go to the slums yet, which is fine. Because we haven't met Aerith yet, so there's no reason for us to go down there. There's one additional fan club here that we are going to go speak to, and we're going to go and get the additional message from this guy.
Oh, thanks for patrolling Midgar.
You're with Soldier, I see. But what business do you have here?
Well, no business really.
It is the duty of the 18th Squad of the Shinra Security Department to patrol the streets of Sector 8. Anyone who disturbs the peace in Sector 8,
Whoa,
soldier
now.
or not,
Take it easy there,
this is
Delta.
actually good timing. What
I have
Midgard
something
needs
to
right
say
now is
Um,
not Soldier.
what do you mean?
Who is it that finds lost children
is
and
it that
takes them
catches
back
the
to
What
their
is
mothers?
happening
Is it
to
that
the
warns
tech?
young people talking loudly on their phones in trains? All us.
What is happening to the tech?
Midgard really needs is the
Won't be so
Shinra Security
arrogant
against
much longer.
Soldier.
I'm not even going to
Join them
question
in
what
the
happened
Soldier
here,
soon.
but Square, do me a favor and please patch this game. Square, please patch this game. This is what, 4 or 5 days after release? What's it today? Today is the 19th, right? And we're still getting stuff like this. Come on, man. Square, patch the game and we'll love you, okay? Can't do your mission yet. He's 2 men in 1. Yeah. For what it's worth though, right? I do have gameplay. I have this on, so maybe it's detecting it from the Japanese side. Maybe. I doubt it. But hey.
And it's a classic that's even been adapted for the stage.
Oh my god, she's doing it now.
We began as a glimpse into the world of Genesis loves so tired of the shallow which
And she's apparently too women. So we'll join this.
You are
Like
now
Genesis?
a fellow worshiper.
I think you just
of
got new
Loveless.
mail.
Why don't you take a look?
This is so weird. Okay, I'm restarting my game. Okay, I am restarting my game 100% right now. We'll restart it inside the Shinra building. But yeah. Square, please patch this, please. Please, I'll pay for you to repatch this. So we're gonna save here. Okay. We're gonna Alt F4. We're gonna open up Steam, so I apologize for everybody on the recorded version of this. Maybe she's not. Yeah, no. Pura, have you had that issue on anything yet? On anything yet? I've only had that issue once, which was in the slums, and now here. So, yeah. Nope. Okay, the game just loves me confirmed. So we'll now load up the game from here. So I'm always going to speak to this little woman here, because she's very, very important.
Oh, hello there. If you need help with anything, please let me know anytime. Hey, he's pretty cute.
And if you talk to her
Soldier
again.
assignments must be so dangerous. We thank you for your service. He can't stop coming by to talk to me. He must be enthralled by my outsized allure. Oh well, they just can't help themselves.
There's no third text for that. The text for that does change.
Right now, we are running a special on potions. The general public still has to pay full price. But for soldier members and Shinra troops, they are currently free. How about you, sir? Would you like one?
Absolutely. So this potion is probably the best potion in any Final Fantasy game, hands down. What it does is it's a free Suna, it's a full cured, which restores HP, MP, and AP, and it gives auto raise. Now, if we had potions like this in Final Fantasy VII, you know, and the original Crisis Core, and before Crisis, you know, or even in Dirge of Cerberus or stuff like that, that would be really broken. Really, really broken.
Hey, Zach, you're wanted in the briefing room. There's a Turk waiting, so you should hurry. I had no idea things were so hectic. Sorry I distracted you. Hey, good luck out there. I'll mail you when I have time.
I would have started laughing if Kunsel started looking text. That would be great. So we have to go to the briefing room, which we're not going to do yet.
Naturally formed materia are extremely rare, but Mako stones are relatively easy to obtain. A Mako stone is crystallized materia, made of concentrated Mako energy. It doesn't function as materia, but if we process it here, we can make it into materia. Soldiers sometimes runs Mako stone excavation missions. You should go sometime.
So we've got new missions, which is 821. We're going to do that whole set so I can get access to certain things early. I don't remember if there's anything in the training room that we can do yet. I don't think we can, because those guys are doing their training mission just now. Yeah, we can. Okay. I do wish that you could go in from here. I think it would have been a really cool detail, but we can't do that yet. So what we're going to do here now is we're not going to proceed with the game yet. We're going to go and get access to a few additional materia. And I usually do this downstairs because the potion lady is there. But I'll do it from here just so that I can get access to a few additional things early. So we can do this to get Ifrit, which does nothing for us, but we'll do this to get the Mako stone, so we can get the additional materia early. Since we have a materia restriction, the more materia we have, the better. The chest here is directly here, it's cool, which is fine. We got a potion.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
It's fine if we die. Don't worry, it's fine if we die. We're very limited based upon everything we have here, so that, whatever. So we got an ether here, which is pretty good. That means we're able to do things with it. We got a spirit and Mako stone, which is fine. Cool. We will do the Vitality Mako stone now. We get spirit, we get vitality, which is cool. We don't care for most of these, but if we want to get better materia, we need to go through missions. We get access to a Soma, which is ability points, which is AP. We get access to a potion, which is just more health.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
You get potion times 2, which is fine. You got a vitality Mako stone. This is gonna be the first mission where we get to upgrade our actual materia. Because I'll be switching from fire to Futa here. But that's sort of limit. We can't do Faraga yet, and we cannot do other things from it. Which would be nice. But hey. This is not the one that gives Futa, by the way. But we got another high potion, which is cool. We got a little bird. As long as I can keep getting the orange when we attack, we're fine. So this is Magic Stone. So we got Spit, we got, I don't remember the first one, we got Vitality, we got Spirit, and we got Mako, I think it is now, right? Spirit, Vitality, Mako. Now we're on HP. We're gonna do this so that we can get all of the materia, by the way, all of it. This is 4 chests. I don't like missions like this just because of how big the map is. So there's a chest over there and there, so I know where 2 and 3 are. I'm gonna try and hug the walls for these ones, because if you hug the wall you don't get the combat, and I want to kind of avoid as much combat as possible. So we gotta take you. We can see the other chest that is all the way up there, so we'll do that very quickly. I'm kind of tempted to run through the map for this, but I'll just hug the wall all the way up there instead. We got a high potion, which is really, really good. We're gonna avoid this fight for like 2 seconds. As you guys can tell, this is how OP hugging walls are. Now, in the original Crisis Core, if you ran through these dots, it would just kind of ask you if you wanted to leave, which we don't want to do, which would only work in the English version of it, not the Japanese. But now we get to fight these things again, and we're good.
Activating combat mode.
I'm fine with losing MP, cool. Okay, that's too far out, we can't do that. So the reason why I want to use the ability as much as possible when it's orange is because it's enhanced damage compared to what we'd normally do, which is cool. So we got a HP Mako Stone here. Mako Stone, whatever the hell you guys want to call it. You know, that's your choice, it's whatever. So we now get access to another set, which we're now on the attack management. This one here is not the one that will give us the Futa, it's the next mission in the line. You always look behind you in missions because there is sometimes an item behind you, and if you get the items behind you, it can usually be really, really good items. We got a Phoenix down, which is really good. We're going to try and not use the Phoenix downs and the like until the end of the game, because we will be using them on one very special lady. And yes, so we got Phoenix down, we got X Potion. The X Potions are really good to have here. For this fight, instantly I'm switching off Blizzard and putting on Fire. The reason for the Fire is they're extremely resistant to physical attacks. Fine if I die here or whatever, we start the mission. Yep. Okay. So when you do Blizzard, just ignore it. Yes, this is different from how I normally play the game. Cool. And I get stuck in the buzz, which is fine. I'm fine being stuck in buzzing.
Activating combat
I'd
mode.
rather not. Actually, can I just do this thing right now? So I can get rid of the slaps. Okay, so that means it's this easier. Actually, can I not hit this for a lot more? Not a lot more, but... Thank you for the stun. Please don't kill us now, and we did. We now get access to an upgrade and our materia for the very first time. We get to switch from fire to fusion. It is better for us to kind of balance things out, but we don't have access to a lot of things right now, so we are gonna do this one very quickly. This is the first 4-star mission in the game, so obviously no level. We're gonna be in a cavern here. This is one of my coolest maps on the remake so far. It's just because I love the extra detail, because the fact that you get to see all of this weird like algae stuff at the side. You get to see the water detail. You basically get to see a lot of stuff, and because of what's in this map, I'm going to be hugging walls here. Hugging walls avoids all encounters in the game, so it's a nice little thing to know. And the nice little upgrade to us here is that we just got Fira, so we can now use Fira for a +1 to magic. We can remove this and give us more magic, which is cool. I should have did that before. It's fine. There's no chest up there, which means the other chest is right here. Now we get to fight Deathclaws here. This is where it kind of gets scary. In the original game, you use poison and run around this fight. We also got an Asuna, which gives us nothing on top of that. That's fine. We are in max HP and MP rank. Cool.
Activating combat mode.
So we do... So this is going to cost a lot of MP if we did this naturally, okay? So I am going to be using ethers in this fight. Not a lot, just enough. I just need to kill one of them and then the fight is easier. That's the first Deathclaw death. And we now get access to all the Master Stones. Now, the reason why I do this mission line first, okay? The reason why I do this mission line first is the Macro Stones seem useful because they can increase your stats, right? That is not why we have access to these, so we're now going to save. Okay, that took us 10 minutes, that's fine. We now get to go into the Materia room.
Hey, you have a Mako stone with you already. Can you leave that with us, possibly? We can make it into materia.
You give the spirit Mako stone to the researcher, which is fine.
Oh yeah, if you want. You can stay and watch us generate materia.
By all means. So this is a nice Easter egg to the original Final Fantasy VII, because the song that's playing here is Fire On from Final Fantasy VII. It's the original combat music, which is something that I really like. You can skip this and still get the materia, but I'm gonna let this play every single time. I'm gonna get up, get a drink, and at the moment while this part is going on, so I'll be back in 2 minutes. And we'll let this play every single time.
Output 80% and rising.
Concentration still static. Ready cooling system. Increase Mako output to maximum.
Output at 120%. 1 minute until we reach critical point.
Mako energy concentration rate is rising. 70, 80, 90% and still going up. All right, hang on, we're almost there. Concentration rate confirmed at 100%.
Shut down main engine.
Main engine shutdown confirmed. Hello, Materia.
The Materia's complete. And it's a good one. It was made from your Mako stone, so this Materia belongs to you. Actually, it's been a long time since we made any Materia here in the Materia room. Like everyone, we have our problems.
So we got a Suna, which is cold, which is the very first Materia.
Hey, you have a Mako stone with you already. Can you leave that with us, possibly? We can make it into Materia.
Hey Laura, how's your day? What do you mean, wait, what? What's up?
Yeah, if you want, you can stay and watch us generate Materia.
Yeah! So we're gonna let this play through the whole thing. If you do exclamation point Materia, it will tell you our limitation with the Materia. So I thought it's something nice to add into this to make it different. A little bit. I still didn't figure out how to do Minerva as a level 0 on this, because the new way that you need to break through things, it was interesting, so yeah.
30, 40, steady at 50%.
So that's working.
Increase
Thank you for the
main
look, I
engine
really do
output.
appreciate
First
it.
30 seconds of the process is crucial.
But no, so the original gameplay for missions was really easy for me. The only thing I still need to figure out is Minerva as a no level on hard mode. If you look at any YouTube video for this, there will be obviously my recording of the original Crisis Core where I do it as a no level. But for this, because of the new brake system, I need to find out a new way to do that. So, did you beat Minerva already? No. I still need to figure that out because of the brake system. If you do it without the brake system, on the original game, I know how to do that. It requires 3 SP barriers, which I don't have. So, I'm still trying to figure that out. There's 2 methods that I have in my mind that might work, but I don't want to use one of them because it requires me having 77 million gil.
Thanks to you, we had the
and the other
to make new
is
Materia.
more SP barrier,
See,
but I need
your
to be
name
able
was
to be able
Zach,
to dodge
correct?
a few additional attacks.
I'll remember that.
But yeah. So we got Poison here. Poison in the original game is really broken, but we are not
You have a Mako stone
broken
with you
with it
already.
in this game.
Can you leave that with us, possibly? We can make it into Materia.
So in the original game, Poison would be
Oh, yeah,
HP percent
if you want.
based. So
You
if
can
you use
stay
it
and watch
on,
us
say,
generate
Genesis,
Materia.
right, later in the game, it would do 9,000 to 20,000 damage.
Commencing Materia
But
generation.
it would do it
All
every
hands,
single time,
confirm
right?
status.
Ready, sir.
Now it does like 100 to 150 fixed percent because it's tick based and not HP percent based. I love it.
Main engine online. Report Mako concentration rate.
Concentration rate at 20, 30, 40, steady at
So yeah,
50%.
what happened earlier was the main period we're having conversations about Crisis Core, and I was like, do you know what?
Output.
I really want to do. I really want to have fun. I want to do something different and go with it. So is this even possible? You mean the no level? Yes. If you mean the no level base items, well, base with the material limit, I mean, yes, but there's a catch. I cannot do Minerva on this run. At least I do not think I can, but I know I can do it on the original
70,
no level.
80, 90% and still going up. Alright, hang on, we're almost there. Concentration rate confirmed at 100%.
Shut down main engine.
Main engine shutdown confirmed. Hello, Materia.
The way this game works in the cases of Materia Fusion is more important. Materia Fusion is the most broken thing in this
Zach,
game.
correct?
Once you know how to
I
use
remember
it.
your name now, because we count on you.
I did convince
Sadly,
Period to play
our
Crisis Core
days of
today.
working together
So,
may be coming to an end now.
cool. So we got Silence, we got Isuna, and I forget the other thing that we got.
Hey, you have a Mako stone with you already. Can you leave that with us, possibly? We can make it into Materia.
That's why when I was trying to explain to you guys that the grade and
if you
affinity
want,
of the
you can stay
materia
and
is
watch
really
us
important.
generate Materia.
But with that, you can break the game. It's just I'm never going to explain how to do that to people that are on their
Materia
blind
generation.
playthrough of the
All
game.
hands, confirm status.
Ready, sir.
I do like the fight on music here though. That's one of the reasons why I'm letting it play through the whole
Main
thing.
engine online. Report Mako concentration rate.
Concentration rate at 20, 30, 40. Steady at 50%.
Increase main engine output. The first 30 seconds of the process is crucial.
Aye, aye, sir. Output 80%
By the way,
and
Laura,
rising.
how far did you get last night?
Concentration still
Sorry,
static.
yesterday. I decided I
Ready
want to
cooling
cut the
system.
game, so maybe I have
Increase
to
Mako
follow
output to
some
maximum.
As long as you do all of the mini quests,
120%.
you're fine, because nothing
1
past that
minute
is
until we
missable.
reach critical point.
For example, going through
Mako
like,
energy concentration rate is
the
rising.
main things that you
70,
really need to do is obviously
80,
all of the missions. You're
90%
after
it's
doing
still
it.
going up.
I have a question. Did you speak to Cloud there?
Hang on, we're almost
Genuine
there.
question.
Concentration rate confirmed at 100%.
Because if you did speak to Cloud there, you locked yourself out from something later in the
Shutdown
game.
confirmed. Hello, Materia.
Yeah, when you're inside of the safe area where he's leaned up against the wall.
I can't thank you enough. But
yeah, you locked yourself
I'm
out from
afraid that the
something.
Materia room will be shut down soon.
If you ignore
research
Cloud and go
development
straight
is
to speaking to
spearheaded by
Cessna
arms
there,
development,
you
which
then
is
can
under
get
the
something
command
later.
of Director Scarlet.
Doesn't
But
matter.
The Materia room belongs
just-
to the soldier
yeah.
department. The Materia
It doesn't
room's
make much difference,
underperformance
but it does
is
lock
due
you
to
out from
lack
one
of
thing.
funds
If you do
instead.
Cloud's path, you
Unlike
get
the
one
well
additional thing
endowed
opened up.
arms
If you do
development.
Cessna's path, you get an additional thing for her. Which is fine.
Hey, you have a Mako stone with you already. Can you leave that
Also,
with
this
us,
is our whole
possibly?
YouTube
We
recording,
can
by
make
the
it into
way. So
Materia.
I'm going to be doing this all on YouTube. Because this is going to be very, very different. Which is
Oh, yeah,
one of the
if
reasons
you
why
want,
I'm... Well,
you can stay
it's just
and
a few
watch
lines
us
of text
generate
and
materia.
it may possibly prevent you getting platinum.
Commencing
That's
Materia
it.
generation.
But at
All
least in one
hands,
playthrough.
Confirm status.
Ready, sir.
So, you know how that
Main engine
little
is on
receptionist
standby.
is like
Just give the
ogling all
word.
over Zat and kind of
Main
knows
engine
everything about
online.
him,
Report
right?
Mako
Who has no interest
concentration
in him until he's first class,
Concentration rate at 20,
right?
30, 40.
That woman
Steady at
is
50%.
Increase
the
main engine
spoiler
output.
for Zat,
The first 30
right?
seconds
But
of
if
the
you speak to
process is
Cloud
crucial.
or Cessna
Aye, aye, sir.
instead, text of her will slightly
80%
change,
and rising.
and depending on the report of the game, I don't know
Concentration
if this will still
static.
give you it with it or not.
Ready cooling
But
system.
you need to
Increase
speak to
Mako
Cessna no
output
matter
to
what to
maximum.
get access to it, which is
Output
the
at
lore of the
120%.
game. I will
1
right
minute
now,
until we
because I saw
reach
this a
critical
few
point.
times already. Give me 1 second. That's by 3. There you go. I'm sorry.
Mako energy
But
concentration
yeah.
rate is rising.
Is this any better? I'm
70,
presuming this is
80,
better.
90% and
Yeah,
still going
okay.
up.
If you sound good, Lord, just let me. Okay.
All right.
So,
Hang on, we're
if you speak
almost
to
there.
Cloud or you speak to Cessna or if you speak to
Concentration
both
rate
of them,
confirmed
it will
at
change one little thing in the
100%.
game depending on the
Shut
port of
down
the game
main
that you're
engine.
playing.
Main
So,
engine shutdown confirmed.
if you speak to Cloud,
Hello,
right,
Materia.
and then you speak to Cessna will tell you that you were slacking off. But
We can always count on
if
you
you've
to
been
come
slacking
through for
off,
us,
you
Zack.
cannot get the Zack fan club in
I'm
the
happy
game.
to report to you,
right?
our Materia's reputation has been
But
growing.
if you
as of
haven't
late.
been slacking
So
off
much
and you
so,
go
in fact,
straight
that
through the
Director
mission and
Scarlet,
speak to Cessna
who wanted
and
to
ignore
shut us
Cloud,
down, was
it implies that you're being
humiliated
a
at
true
board
soldier.
meeting. As it stands,
And because of
the
that,
Materia room's
the
performance
Zack fan
is
club
neck
is...
and neck
Yes,
with
she tells you
Bronze
that
development
regardless.
now. Really.
But
I
if
can't
Cessna
thank you
tells you
enough
that
for
you're
your
slacking
help,
off, you
Zack.
cannot join the Zack fan club. That's why I'm saying dependent on the port. I know
Hey,
this is modded after
you
a
have
Japanese
a Mako
port.
stone
I've
with
only
you
played the
already.
Japanese port
Can
once,
you
so I
leave
don't
that
know if
with
you can
us,
still get
possibly?
access to it.
We can make it into Materia.
This is the luck Mako stones now. Yeah, this is the last one. Pretty good.
Oh yeah, if you want,
But yeah.
you can stay and watch us.
I
generate
am
Materia.
hoping though that because it's a remaster remake of the original game with added access to it, that you can still get the Zack fan club. So if you can still get the Zack fan club, then I love this part of the game because it will prevent you locking it up.
Main engine is on standby. Just give the word.
Because there is a few things that have
Main engine
additional
online.
details, like
Report
additional
Mako
dialogue and
concentration
text, some dialogue being
Concentration
modernized,
rate at 20,
dialogue being
30,
removed.
40. Steady at 50%.
There
Increase
is
main
a lot of
engine
things
output.
that I did find in my
30 seconds
original
of the
playthrough that
process
was
is
different
crucial.
from the original
Aye,
game.
aye, sir. Output.
One thing
80%
is,
and
this is the
rising.
Japanese part of the game. This is not the NTSC, this is not
Still
the
static.
PAL, this is the
Ready
NTSC
cooling
version
system.
of the game, with all of the
Increase Mako
improvements.
output to maximum.
That's one of the reasons why you can't
Output at
die in a mission and keep
120%.
everything.
1
But if you
minute
play the
until we reach
PSP version,
critical
whether it's
point.
PAL or NTSC, you can steal everything in the
Mako
mission,
energy
die, die and come back to it and just have everything.
70, 80,
Yeah,
90%
really
it's
really
still
nice to
going
feel. I love the fact that they did this for Japanese. It's great.
Alright, hang on, we're almost there.
Because it means you
Concentration
cannot
rate
fully
confirmed
break or
at
abuse the system.
100%. Shut down main engine. Main engine shutdown confirmed. Hello, Materia.
Now that we're mass-producing quality materia, the plan to shut us down has been completely scrapped. Zach, truly, we couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much. Forget losing my job. They just gave me a big bonus. This is all thanks to you.
So we get regen now, which is cool. So, thank you for the help yesterday. You're welcome. You're welcome. So we now have access to, okay, Cure, Regen, Fire, Blizzard, Thunder, Fira, Isuna, Poison, Silence, Gravity, Assault Twister, Silence Blade, Blizzard Blade, HP Up, and Magic Up. Okay. We still get access to the earrings, which is a really good thing. Go ahead. Do you need any more help, Laura? Just let me know. The only thing I won't do is fully break the game for you, and that is it, because it's weird doing that on a blind playthrough, I think. So we're gonna take this off and put on Thunder. Yeah. I still can't believe how long it took you to find this guy, but I'm actually really happy you found him after I explained that it was in the Shinra building without telling you where he was. I'm really happy at that. I'm really happy that you found him on your own, just after knowing the location he was in. It was hype. That was really hype.
Right now, we are running the general.
All of the spies are in Shinra right now besides one. You kinda need to wait until the last one is here for when you can do it. But yeah. So, yeah. So we're now gonna do... Not that, not that, not that. Can we do... We can do Peacekeeper Strip, which is this. I need to do this mission line anyway. Take your time, Laura, take your time. So what's going to happen here is there's going to be a few additional items that we're going to pick up in some of the missions here. We're just going to run around and find all the chests. After we find the chests, if we're good, we're going to beat the mission. This is a really nice upgrade from the original crisis core that at the top right, it shows you how many chests are in every single mission. So if you don't want to, you know, run through everything or you're scared that you're going to miss something, you can't because it tells you where it is. There's a few missions that you can skip. But if you get a few things early, then there's nothing you can do until the point of no return. Everything needs to be done before the point of no return, at least in cases of items or extra stuff for like main story or whatever. But yeah. In the cases of everything that's fully missable, it doesn't actually matter because we've got remedies in it. Okay, we don't need thingy yet, right? Yes. Do we have a upgraded thunder? We do not. So we'll do this.
Activating combat mode.
Where's my thing? My thing is on extra. Bang!
Conflict resolved. Oh yeah!
I admit that you bested us in today's training. But the troops that participated in the exercise are amateurs. Many of them have never seen real combat. Don't expect the same results next time.
So we got a Shinra Alpha here, which is our best defensive item for a long time. This one item will carry us through a lot of the game. Okay? A lot of the game. The reason for that is it does 40 vitality. It's gonna lower our magic a little bit, which we're fine with, but I do need the vitality until the final mission. So we're now, not that one, we're on Shinra Electric Power Company, which is this one. We can get silence now, so we can now, we already have silence, but we have silence blade. But, yes. So we get a look around here, which is fine. There's only one chest here, which is at the left hand side. Okay, I'm gonna go and play some Christmas Karen. I want to get through the game. Period. When you start, have fun. Remember that. You swear no more missions. I mean, you already started Minerva's quest line. That's like a lot already. That's a lot.
Conflict resolved.
But go have fun. Enjoy it. When I'm done with this whole thing, when I'm done with part 1 of this, we'll come visit you if you're still alive.
You've taken advantage of the sportsmanship we've shown. The third day of our joint training session, I guarantee, will be a day of shame for Soldier.
So we now get access to silence. We can outright use silence now, which is a really good ability. You'll have fun, you hope. The game will be really easy for that point, but I mean, you did a lot of missions, extra grinding. You can limit yourself if you wanted to, you know. It's a really nice thing. Just having the extra features is the main thing. So this is the first mission in the game where we can go behind us backwards, right? Not all missions that go behind you will have something, but some of them will have additional things. For example, we got an elixir. Now, an elixir is the best healing item in the game. It restores HP, MP, and AP, but that's it. I try to handicap myself. Honestly, if you handicap yourself, it will make the game harder, slightly. Don't do the stupid handicaps that I'm doing, because I do this for fun. I love the additional challenge, even though the start of the game is basically the same, but it's a really fun challenge regardless. So we get access to an elixir and a high potion. This is one that
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. The end.
Oh yeah. Go enjoy your stream, Period. Go enjoy your stream. Guys, if not already, go check out Period and Lara Ria Kitty on Twitch. They're really good friends. They are both playing their blind playthrough of Crisis Core. They're in very different parts. Lara Ria has just got past Jinan. Period has just met Aerith for the very first time and got her ribbon. So yeah, if you guys are into that, go check them out. They're really good friends. They're really entertaining to watch. They're very vocal for like speaking to everybody, and it's a really nice thing, you know. We're getting Force Bracelet here. Force Bracelet is a really useful item to have early because of the early spirit that comes with that actually. That's pretty good. So for a lot of the missions, you're gonna see me hug walls and the like. The reason for the hugging walls is just so that I don't get the encounter. Please tell me it's
Activating
no, it's not there.
Conflict resolved.
So we're doing this just to get all the chests. We don't care for much besides the chest. Because any cases of mission rewards, we get access to everything we need, but the main mission reward for us is the chest. Because the chest will give us things like Hero Drink, Adamani, Azeo Nuts, Fat Chocobo Feathers, all of that stuff, and that's really important for us for our playthrough of the game. Really, really important. I just need to keep in mind that I cannot create new materia.
Activating combat mode.
One nice thing that I do like with this part of the game is that after every mission that you do, it fully heals you because of the save point that you're standing on top of, which is a really, really good thing. I love it.
Us to test new weapons in combat. There is no way we will lose to you now.
So we now get access to Force Bracelet, which is a little bit of spirit at the start. the little bit of spirit is very small, but it's really big for magical based enemies. I don't know why I push down every single time now. We're now on the arm challenge, which is gonna be mechs, which is like, whatever, it's cool. There's nothing behind us here, which is fine. Nothing is behind us here. Nothing's here.
Activating combat mode.
It's a really nice new feature for the flee aspect. In the original game, okay, if you did the flee mechanic, you'd have to run at the wall for a few seconds until Zack locks in his flee animation, right? But if he locks in his flee animation and say they do ultima, they do flare, they do energy, they do any of that stuff, you need to wait until their attack animation is fully finished before he will flee. But in this, as you saw that the Shinra infantryman had his weapon up to aim, he didn't fire, but we left instantly. That is a really nice upgrade to this game, and it's something that I really love. So we're now gonna have mechs like this at the start. I don't remember if you're lightning based, but I'd like you to be lightning based. There's two of you, right?
Activating combat mode.
You're... You can kill us. We have a remedy, we have 2 remedies, which is fine. Come on, that was out of range. And we deal a lot of damage because of that, which is fine.
Even with new weapons, we still couldn't win. What are we lacking? What is it? Very well. The next session is our last. We'll settle all scores then. If we lose again, I will concede that Midgar needs Soldier more than us.
So we got his armlet, which is probably the most useless item in the game. So we're still looking for all the items because items are really important. Excuse me. So we got the items here, which isn't so bad. We are gonna do... So the reason why Ice Armlet is useless, half damage from ice attacks. All ice attacks go above you and then come down. So the moment you see that thing spawn, you're good. So I can do this for magic and spirit. Or we can do earrings. So I'm thinking we are going to just do earrings here because I'm going to use the thunder on this fight. And we're doing this so we don't get the combats in the middle.
Combat out of the way.
So a nice little detail with this fight, right? When he does spider web, you can roll under him, which is a nice thing. That. And if you attack his front here because he's technically backwards, it's fine. And look at all that damage.
Take that.
Okay, that's too far out. No. surprised I made that out in time, but we did.
Take that!
That's gonna hit me, or not. We're good, we're good. Sorry, panicking now. I don't need to panic for whatever, because we have enough damage for a lot of things. You know, well, we don't have enough damage for a lot of things, but we can balance things out, which is nice. Why are you through the wall, man? Come out of the wall. Oh, you're not. Thunder based, actually. I'm surprised at that. I actually thought you would have been. Except then you're a big ass man. So we got built with vests here, which is really, really nice. We got a fat chocobo feather, which was the main important thing that we needed. We can now go all the way back to the infantryman.
It's been made clear. We lack the ability to defeat you. To keep losing to soldier like this.
Hey, why is it that you hate soldiers so much? We at times fight alongside each other in battle. Why can't we just get along? None of soldier's business. Is that it?
I wanted to defeat soldier. To light a spark in my people. Common infantry are no match for soldier. Because we have soldier, infantrymen can take it easy. That's what I hear the young ones say every day. I just wanted to show them something. The pride of a defender of Midgar. But perhaps it's equally important to accept reality and face facts.
Security, soldier, what's the difference? We both want to protect Midgar. We share that.
Quit your blathering! Typical soldier arrogance! You don't need to point out to me what's obvious from the beginning.
Okay, I got it.
I've wasted too much of my time here. I'm leaving.
What name?
Hey, you! I never got your name.
Soldier, second class. Zach.
Zach. I'll remember that.
One thing I do love in this cutscene, right, is that if you're first class before the time you finish this, he will say he is soldier first class. Pointing that out. It's a really nice little detail that kind of makes this game for me, because you can do things early, you can do things later. The point is, if you do them under certain situations, some lines of text will be different, some lines of text will be changed. You know? All of that would be so useful. So I now save on this. Is there any additional missions that I want to do yet? Hojo's lab will give me Ifrit, which we cannot do. We can do that for a Phoenix down, which would be useful. We can do this from an elixir. Sure. I like how the game's giving us controls during the mission now, considering we've already did a few of these. It's weird. Or I don't remember what mission gives us the cat tour line. I need to do a cat tour line, and I need to do the other thing.
Take that! Later!
I need to do the cat tour line, I need to do the tomboy line. I don't need them yet, but we'll do this later. So we got an elixir. We got a new mission, which is fine. we now get access to another bulletproof vest, which I feel like is so sad, considering the game still is, hey, bulletproof vests exist, but Zach's like, nah, we don't need it. Sad, sad memories, but hey. We do not need magic in this fight. I'm gonna do Shinra Alpha here so that I can raise my thingy. Do we have a vitality up or like strength up? We get HP up and magic up, which I could technically use here. I got nothing else to boost. Okay, we got nothing to boost attack here.
Activating combat mode.
I was expecting to be out of range of that, but okay. By the way, this is one of the reasons why I chosen to put vitality up, so that I can take more damage from like things like this. So we've got a potion there, which is fine. And this is why breaking things are a really nice thing, so you can avoid all damage from the ability. We do need to put up more attack, we need to put up more magic, for things like magic resistant and light, but we can grab all of that for later. We got a bulletproof vest, we got the generic combat victory music, which is nice. I really do like the combat music thingy, by the way, Crisis Core, it's hype. Okay, so we've got Pursue the Deserters, which gives us Libra. Libra will be a really good thing for us, not to see their HP, but almost every Libra comes with an attack +1 on it. So we'll be able to raise our attack a little bit, and that'll be so useful. We're going to hug the walls here so we can avoid the combat. I technically shouldn't hug the walls in this playthrough, because walls give us no combat gives us no money, and if we get money, we're rich. You know, so we just got an X potion and an ether, which is fine. It's not a lot, but we still have one additional chest to get, and then we have this guy to kill. Yeah. So we have a potion here. I'm gonna check to see if the other one here has Thunderblade. Does magic up? That's fine.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
I didn't actually mean to use that one there, but whatever. I was hoping to get the Sergeant there with a back attack, as that would have been very important. I need to be about 300 health, so he cannot one-shot me. So we defeated the Wutai Staff Sergeant, we got the mission completed, we're hyped. We got Libra. Now the reason why Libra is useful is one, we can see the HP, right? And two, I'm hoping this one still comes with it, so we can get rid of the Thunder, and it comes with attack +1. Now +1 on something doesn't really make much difference, but it is really useful for us regardless, because it's more damage. We are now on a muscle belt, which will be our +5 to strength. So if we are struggling in things and we need to put strength up instead of vitality, so we can dodge things, then the strength part is a really good thing. Is this going to be left side or the right side? Right.
Activating combat mode.
I did not get that in combat, and because of this, we're like, please, thank you. I really do like the flee system in this game. If you don't hug a wall correctly, it's nice. So we got Thunder there, which is good, because I'm pretty sure this Thunder now does the thing. It does not, never mind.
Activating combat mode. Out of the way.
That's fine. We have the Phoenix down. I was kind of hoping to stagger him with the dirt pit there, but we're good. I dodged that, but whatever. I went into it, my bad. We got that out of the way. We need to be about 300 at all times. I need to be above 300 at all times, no matter what. And then we good. So we got you. Like I need to be slightly higher. And we're good. And we're fine.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
So we got the muscle belt here. Muscle belt just increases our attack more and slightly raises our vitality by 5. It's not a lot, but one nice thing with this game is that we're right beside this woman, which this woman is now going to give us re-raise again, which is really good. Re-raise is when we die, we come back to life. Because there's no other party member in Crisis Core besides Zack, we still need to be able to raise ourselves, you know, and it's a really nice feature that you can use to abuse in the game for the rest of it, which is nice. So in the cases of this, we can now do Muscle Belt, which is attack plus 5. Now all of our physical attacks will be a lot higher, which I just want to see if I can do the next mission, you know. It'd be nice to, at the very least, to finish this whole set. You know, it'd be nice, really nice. So we've got 3 missions here, well 3 chests here, not 3 missions, my bad. We get access to Barrier, okay? This is the main reason why I was going through the missions early, by the way, so that we could get this. So we can throw off Cure and we'll shove on Barrier. Now what Barrier does is Barrier cuts all of your physical damage by 50%, which is really useful. And Barrier, which is Magic Barrier, is 50% to magical damage. The reason why that is useful to know is that Barrier and M Barrier are basically protect and shell. However, Wall is basically Mediguard without the additional upgrades from it. You know, like the minor attack buff and that you can sometimes get from that, like Super Mediguard. And like Final Fantasy X will give you 5 times cheer and all of that stuff. It doesn't give us that, which is a really nice detail. What button is my thingy on? My Barrier is on circle because I don't have access to these buttons yet. Oh come on, I got that off. There we go. But yeah, Barrier is really important for us forever, and includes M Barrier. But yeah. So as you can tell, Barrier is still useful because we're able to take reduced damage. We got a Mute Shock. Mute Shock is really nice as an ability at the start. It's a really, well, it's not an ability, it's an accessory. Now the reason why this is useful, right, is that if I do this for a second and you'll see that it adds silence to attacks and some abilities. This only means so all of our generic attacks with square, right, will always have a chance to inflict it, right? But any sword that includes the Buster Sword for an ability, like the Assault Twister, the Breaks, any of that, anything that includes the Buster Sword being used as an ability is where it's really good for us, because those will still be able to do it. But there's a second reason why it's also useful, and it's not for using it, it's a nice money source in the game, because it's 7,500 gil if you sell it. All shock accessories are always going to be 7,500 gil. I don't think I can do this one yet, right? I got attack up, I got HP up, does nothing. I would like to pick up the first ring. I'm gonna say we can't do this one, but I would like to, because I don't think I can break him. Because I cannot raise my HP here, so I'm gonna put my barrier right at the start. And he's 59,990. That was supposed to be a back attack, but whatever again. Really? So if I can't do this mission, we'll just move on and base storyline. Which is so we can get access to the materia, we can get access to other things. Yeah, we can't. Unless we can get through this, we're good. Which, yeah, we can't kill this thing. That's fine. That's fine. We'll come back to this mission line later. I just wanted to see how far we could push it. But we can't push it anymore, which is fine, so we can just forfeit. And we can abort the mission. The items that we picked up in there, we cannot pick up at all. So we just lost a shop, for example. And we still have barrier, not barrier, we still have Razon, which is a really, really good thing. I'm gonna go out of my way right now and grab Blizzard. Get rid of the Assault Twister and do the Blizzard at Blade. Do I have a Blizzard thing on? No. We're gonna get rid of our Muscle Belt for a second and do Fire Armlet so we can take reduced damage from this fight. We will do some of these extra missions at the moment, just so we can get additional abilities. And this is going to be Ifrit, which will give us Fire. It's called. Like he was taunting me, like, hey Zach, come and get it. No break for you, it's cool. I don't need that, it's fine. I can keep the Soma up, it's fine. Or I should use my ethers here. So I can still do the spam at a distance, which is nice. See, as Fire Elemental, and because he's a Fire Elemental, he is weak to, you know, Blizzard. So we got Fire. We don't really care for Fire. We don't care for any of the level 1 materia. In the cases of MP exhaustion, then it is better for us to do specific things early. That gives us that. Starting out, we'll do starting out because it will give us Ifrit as well. We can't use Ifrit. We can't use any of the summons. Those are fine. We're good.
Activating combat
so we went from an 11,000 to like an easier version of Ifrit. I was kind of hoping to do that without saying, hey, you get access to this. So Ifrit has been added to Digital Mindwave. fine. The digital mind wave is all of our limit break, which is the thing at the top left that keeps rotating, and we're being told how to use it, but we can't use it. We're now going to grab the thunder from this one, and then move on a little bit. So a lot of our game content will be missions when we get access to them. The point of this is just to see how far we can push it naturally. The Materia system will be very confusing to explain until we get access to Soldier First Class and Era. The Soldier First Class thing doesn't bother us that much, but it will give us a lot more in-game respect. I didn't mean it, right? I don't have Assault Twister on, that's fine. I don't have Assault Twister, so I'm kind of tempted to restart this. Again. Thank you. So we're now locking on, which is a nice feature from the original Crisis Core that wasn't there, is that you could not lock on to a specific enemy that you wanted to. That's my bad. That's my bad. I am going to change our gear slightly here. I should have a magic build and a non-magic build, so I should really start switching this around. So we're going to keep Libra on, right, and we will have Assault Twister on square. No. Assault Twister on square because we're doing the active ability anyway for that. Bad Air should be on another ability behind us, it doesn't really matter. Fire would be nice because it's +3 magic. We don't really care for that, but I would like to do, say, Blizzard Blade or Thunder Blade or any of that. And for this one, right, because we still need to have that on no matter what. We will have Force Bracelet, okay, and we will have access to Fire, right? Blizzard Blade, Thunder Blade, and I would like to do Cure here just for that, or Rejam, but we'll do Bad Air because it's a nice little ability to get out of the way. We're not going to use any of this in this fight. We'll go back into this one and we will get rid of the Blizzard Blade, and I would like to do Fire Blade, but we kind of can't do that, so we can do Fira here. Actually, I'll upgrade I'll change the Blizzard Blade out and do Fira. The reason for this is because it still gives me magic +1. We still have a plus to our stat. What is our Fira? Fira is Triangle. I can't wait until Soldier First Class. So the reason for this is just to do that. And we're good.
Conflict resolved.
You see the difference between using magic and physical attacks? We will switch between them when there is no elemental weakness and the light, which is a really nice addition to the game. So we don't have another mission for Materia Hunter. I would like to do this line a little bit. I want to do this one, which we can't do, so we're going to do this to get access to Phoenix Down. The Phoenix Down doesn't mean anything for us. It really does not. The Phoenix Downs are really useful, but it will help us in a lot of missions later in the game. And yeah, for now we'll do equipment, change up to physical. I don't know what's in this fight. I don't remember what's in most of these things are ice.
Activating combat mode.
So for these, because the force that pushes them way too far, I need to do 3 hits to enter the ability, which is fine. I need to remember that because certain things have a bigger pushback because they're pushbackable, you know, but we don't want to be able to do that. We want to do more damage consistently. Okay, so we have more missions, which this one will give us a chocobo armlet, which doesn't give us anything, so we're more curious about the chest in here. Nothing's behind us, which means it's in front of us the entire time, which is the chest is here.
Activating combat mode.
I thought I'd have been out of range of that, but my bad. I realized how close this is as a map now, so we're good. I didn't expect to still keep going with that, but we're good. I dodged, but I dodged early. That's fine. Review equipment. Any mission that we die on right now, we'll just do this. You know, it's try and go for Fira. We're good.
Activating combat mode.
So that was easy. I was trying to get the third set in for that, but we're fine, even if we can't get it in.
Conflict resolved.
Yep. So we got Chocobo Armlet, which is it's decent. That's whatever. We get access to Jump. Jump is a really good materia in this game if you struggle with dodging. So is High Jump, Aero Jump, Poison Jump. Anything that includes you jumping is useful if you don't trust your dodging ability in this game. The reason why I say that is because if you cannot dodge something properly, you can always use it to kind of get out of the way early and kind of make certain fights easier. The only thing you cannot dodge in this game properly is, say, a limit break. So past that one thing, you're good and dodging everything else if you struggle. At the moment, you kind of see me struggle at the start. It's just because I'm kind of warming up and getting back into it. I haven't played this game for a few days. Yeah. I did do a lot of progress in the game though, a lot of progress. And we're going through the birds right now, which are fine, it's cool. We get access to a high potion.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
So we can now do Jump Materia. It's not amazing, but it's something we can still do, which is really nice. We get access to another mission line, which is in the depth of the cavern, which will give us Dark Matter. Dark Matter is a really nice item for us to have, and we'll be switching in and out of using Dark Matter along with Fat Chocobo Feathers and other things in this game. But Dark Matter basically puts up magic attack. Fat Chocobo Feather gives you HP, but you can manipulate that game in your own way. In the cases of this, I am going to do Lizard Blade, and we're good with that.
Activating combat mode.
I do like the animation for Zack always when he starts playing mid animation. I think it is neat. So we got Dark Matter ×2. We don't really care for Dark Matter at this point because we're not Soldier First Class, we can't abuse it. We now have access to Lunar Harp. Lunar Harp is probably one of the better things in the game until we get access to no MP cost, no AP cost, and all of that stuff in the game. Really nice upgrade because I'm pretty sure Lunar Harp does our MP or AP.
Activating
I forget which
combat
is which, but yeah. Pretty sure Zeonut does AP, pretty sure, like 99%. So what's going to happen here is we're going to meet a new mission up here, which is called the Tombery. We've got another Fira, which is fine.
Activating combat mode.
We're doing kitchen knife now, which is you dash towards that. Kitchen knife. So my little strategy for Tomberries are you wait until it starts its whatever it's doing and then you can deal on it for, you know, Pharma, you can just attack. So Tomberry for doing kitchen knife, you dash towards it, they end up behind it for some little time and you do it. It's not a lot, but it's still, you know, useful. It's a nice little way to get out of it. Kitchen knife is fine. Kitchen knife again, or Karma, that's fine. Pick up Karma, we get people in. And we got a potion from the Tomboy, which is not amazing. It's just full, but not amazing. So we gotta use a Soma here, just so we can get access to some of our abilities again. What are we fighting here? Use another Soma, because we're gonna be using Blizzard Blade. I'm gonna do that to heal. We get access to Bronze Armlet. I want to check something. No, both feeders give us magic.
Activating combat mode.
And we're now stand to stop. I'm fine with the thing blowing up because we have autoways. I just need to dodge the bottom now and we're good for the thread and we're fine. And I gotta dodge the Zara. I shouldn't have did that there, but my bad. My bad. So yeah, I want to kill the bombs as soon as possible just because they're faster kills. That is it. I'll do that to kill like that, it's fine. I dodged into that, which is my own fault, because he was going to blow up anyway, and yeah. Because we got feet right here, I'll do that quickly. I can do fire on you, which is actually better to do fire for MP cost reduction, which is fine. I can do that for the enhanced damage. As you can tell, we're fine, we're good.
Oh yeah!
So we now get access to a Lunar Heart, which is useful. And because we lost our auto raise, we are now going to go backwards to here.
Right.
And the point of this is just to get auto raise. This is our favorite person at the game. Anytime you're doing like a mass amount set of missions, you'll come here. The reason for this is just so as you can do all of it right now. And whenever you die in a mission and you're able to still beat the mission, you can come back and get it. Which is a really nice feature in the game. A really nice feature in the game. So we've did what, 2 hours of this so far. We can do Mysteries of the World now, which is find a Tomberry. We also can do items in this, which is Hero Drink ×2. The Hero Drink is probably the best thing for us, along with the Dark Matter. Yeah, Chocobo Feather, Hero Drink, Fat Chocobo Feather are the highest things for us in this game. Okay? Because they all raise our stats in different ways, and they're all worthwhile. So we got another Dark Matter here, which is really nice. We got a Metro here, which I'm pretty sure does magic and vitality, right? Oh no, it's for the other thing. Right, my bad. The Metro would be the fusion items like this, so it's the Spirit. My bad. Adamantite is the vitality and we're fine with that. I mean, technically, we did that first round. Technicality-wise, okay. And we don't have any more MP, but it's fine.
Oh yeah!
You're gonna give us another mission line? You do, you give us 631. And because we died in the mission, we can take another, you know, potion. These are the best potions ever. If we had Final Fantasy games filled with potions, it'd be the best thing ever and I'd love it. I know right now it seems like I'm kind of cheating the game just to get things early, but we're not. We can do exactly Materia Hunter, which will give us a 5-star mission. Keep in mind we just did a 4-star. We're not going to do this yet. We will do some of the Tomberry. Once we're done with the Tomberries, we will go into the main game and get access to other stuff in the game. We don't care for like a lot of the end game content or whatever, but we do care for a lot of the game's content. If I get a lot of endgame content right now, it would obsolete the rest of the game, which I don't want to do. I want to be able to enjoy the game and go through it at a nice pacing. You always check behind here, by the way, especially if the map cuts off. We've got a nice blizzard, which is fine. We're going to get a combat on this bridge, because there's no way to avoid it. If you guys are blizzard type enemy, we can just do this. The reason why that's a really nice mechanic for me is because it doesn't give you another combat when you're running across it. In the original Crisis Core, if you're out of the map and you run back in, you can still get the same encounter.
Activating combat
or a
mode.
different encounter entirely. I just realized I don't have backup, so I'm going to fix that. Probably what's my magic again? I mean, my magic isn't so bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. So I can still do like some damage here. Now the rest of that can just be physical. We're gonna do kitchen knife. We'll go towards you. Karma, I'm fine with that.
Conflict resolved.
Later! Oh yeah!
It's so weird listening to this in English. I know I've not said that for a while, but yeah. It's so weird. So we're gonna do this quickly into... Oh no, this is the thing set. I just need to do muscle belt for that for more damage, and we're fine. We're now on the next Tomberry mission, and that will give us Gaso Greens. Gaso Greens are really nice because anything that can give us any form of stat upgrade in this game is really, really worth it. So that would be Fat Chocobo Feather, Mithril, Adamanite, Dark Matter, Hero Drink. Any of those are really worthwhile and worth it. But I do need to grab chests so that I can try and get Materia early. The extra items like the X potions and that are always useful to have regardless, but hey. So now, I don't have a lot of magic stat here, so... I can just do this to hit you guys with 200, so... I can hit this for you guys more, it's fine. I didn't expect that. If I die in this mission for now, I'll come back to this later. I will come back to this later. I did the third attack animation there so I couldn't dodge. That is fine, so we will abort this and come back later. It's fine, we're entirely good with this. What can happen now is we can go get the Phoenix down. We don't have a Thunder Armlet, right? We didn't get that, right? Yeah, we did not. But we can add silence to everything. We can do Shinra Alpha, which we're going to do Shinra Alpha for this part here.
Right,
And we're now going to go save. And then we're going to go to Banora. You always save here. You don't need to save here. I save here. I just prefer it. So this is 2 hours and 38 minutes in, and yeah. We did the guy downstairs. We did the additional stuff. Soldier floor. We don't care about exhibits. The exhibit floor does nothing for us, and I want to check something actually. Oh no, he's not going to be here until after this chapter. It's fine, just to make sure we grab that. Good. Do we care about any of the other stuff? We got Libra, we got Salt Twister, Barrier, Fira. The Libra is really important here just because of +1 to attack.
I see. Ready to go?
A routine job, right? No sweat.
I wonder. Originally, Sephiroth was assigned to this mission. That means it's a top priority matter. Be alert, or you'll fail.
And Sephiroth?
Refusing to go, apparently.
Oh, what is that? They spoil him too much.
Why don't you say that to his face?
No thanks.
So we're now at Banora, which I do like that trees are more tree-like compared to the original game, where there was like
Weird
5 or 10
trees.
tree leaves on each tree. Now we get to see a lot.
Banora white trees. Or dumb apples.
That means this is Banora Village? Angeal's hometown?
Correct. Genesis and Angeal have known each other a long time.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
These guys. I saw them in Wutai.
So they are here. We've seen no townspeople yet. They may have taken control of the whole town. When Genesis left, he took an arsenal along with him. Retrieve or destroy. Those are the President's strict orders.
Okay, no sweat.
So we can run through the entire game by hugging a wall. Just remember that we got new messages from Kunsel. Kunsel messages are probably the most detailed in this game. Don't get me wrong, the fan clubs are really in detail as well, and all of the other stuff that comes up with that. I need Thunderblade. Do we have a Thunderblade? We got Blizzardblade, Thunderblade, change Fira to Thunder. Because we got a Thunder for Magic. We don't really care for the Barrier right now. But the Magic Up would be useful for this fight. I really do like this as a fight, to be fair. Now, I really like it as a fight. Mostly because there's additional dialogue with this thing, which is something that I really do like, something that I love. There's no way you could do that IRL. Nobody could do that IRL. So we're not going to fight this thing naturally. So it's going to have its cannons, it's going to have its thing, it's going to have an EN in it, and I'm pretty sure it has the spider web thing.
President's orders will be met.
What do you mean test? What's up, Cheryl? What happened? Oh, right, RL. My bad. So we get to deal with 638, which isn't so bad. Actually pretty good. And we're fine. We get power attack now. Power attack is a really nice materia in this game. It has nice pushback, but it takes a little charge up to do, which isn't so bad.
Copy.
But yeah.
Where did you hear that?
Sephiroth said it.
The technology was stolen from our scientists.
Huh?
It apparently allows Genesis's abilities and traits to be transplanted to soldier members.
And monsters.
And monsters.
Soldier and monsters? We're the same?
So we're instantly grabbing this, which is X potion, and because this is extra line of text, I'm gonna go near it.
Down for good, right?
Zach, don't fool around. Let's hurry.
That's a different line of text, because I'm pretty sure he says in the original something along the lines of getting back up again. Pretty sure, like I'm 99% sure of that.
This is Genesis's home. His parents are wealthy landowners.
But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
They weren't mere acquaintances. They grew up together and were best friends.
So Genesis deserts and gets his best friend Angeal to join him. Is that it?
Sephiroth believes that's the case. There. A gravestone, still bearing you. Zack, go find Angeal's house. I'll check the grave.
Ugh. So Turks always do this stuff?
Someone has to do it.
Must be rough.
Don't worry. We're paid much better than you are.
No way!
Zack, go find Angeal's house. It should be over there. It's likely already in enemy hands. Be careful.
So a nice little detail in this game, which is something that I love, and it happens in every JRPG and RPG in general, which is, you know the key elements in an RPG, it's always the brightest looking areas, and that is usually your go-to point.
Angeal's house.
Now all of the roofs are slightly different here, right, and some of them are lit up and some of them are not from certain angles, but it's the very bright house, which is the one right there, you know, the one with a different coloured roof. Yeah, that's Angeal's house.
Somewhere.
It's a nice little way to highlight it, I think, you know, because all of the other
Alright,
roofs are the same.
I'll just have to check each one.
It's a really nice detail. So there's hidden items in Benorum, so we're going to pick up this.
But now's not really the time.
Alright, I'll let the next one kind of do all the text for that, because I want to go through all the text for this. One of them at the very least.
What is this? But now's not really the time. I'll come back later.
So we can do that. There is, hold on, there's this one, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine.
What is this? But
don't really care for that. We're now going to switch this into that.
can I help you? Greetings, ma'am. Are you Angeal's mother? My name is Zack.
Are you Zack, the puppy?
Excuse me?
My son wrote to me once about you. 0 attention span. Restless as a little puppy.
Oh, thanks, Angeal.
You're not here together with Genesis, are you?
No, I'm not. Don't worry.
What is happening with my son?
I'm not really sure.
Genesis came back here a month ago with an army of cohorts. And they proceeded to take the lives of many townspeople. Genesis, he used to be such a good boy.
Is Angeal...
He came here, but he left his sword and went off somewhere. That sword represents our family's honor.
I see. No wonder. He never uses this sword, really, ever. I'll take care of Angeal. You should go and hide somewhere.
Don't be concerned. Genesis cannot harm me.
So one nice little upgrade from the original Crisis Core is that there's these pictures, right, where you get to see Angeal, right? Now, in the original game, you'd look at this and it'd give you like 2 lines of text, 3 lines of text, but now we get an actual backstory, and I'm gonna let this play out, so I'll be back in a minute.
Angeal. So young. Must be when he first joined Soldier. And there it is. That Buster sword. This one's a family picture. Look at Angeal. Showing off that Buster sword again. This must be Angeal's father. Looks like a serious guy. A baby picture. This is Angeal? So cute. Now these 2 rascals must be Angeal and Genesis.
And I have returned. So this is a really nice detail to me, just because of the extra detail that you can get with Angeal's family, and that was a really nice thing, which wasn't in the original
When
game.
Angeal decided to join Shinra, my husband had that sword made for him and told him to fight with honor. He borrowed a lot of money. And then he worked so hard to return the debt, he eventually died of fatigue.
That got dark. Just a little bit.
Angeal, where did you go? What? Genesis copies.
I didn't mean that once. I thought I was on my other new thing. But we're good. I'm fine with taking a lot of damage here because we have the Shinra Beta, which is really nice. We don't have, sorry, Shinra Alpha. We don't have the Shinra Beta. We don't have the Shinra Beta Plus.
There's a factory on the outskirts. I saw a Genesis copy go in.
You think it might be their HQ?
I do. I'm on a cliff overlooking the factory. The best way in is from above. Come to the cliff top now.
So we've examined that, and the other one at the side. We're going to test that for HP, MP, and AP, which is a really nice ability, by the way. I love the fact that we can do this now. It's great. So we did 3. Right. 4 is right there and 5 is up inside of the other thing on top. If you go left here though, you can get an extra item early and we're not going to do that. I want to leave before this thing shoots me. Thank you.
What is this?
So we got the next one of that. We also got another chest, which is whatever, but we got a high potion from this. We got more missions, it's cool. We got this thing, which is MP up.
What is this?
So this is all 5 of them. We could not pick them up now, but we can pick them up when other things are happening, which is really, really nice.
Genesis's parents were in that grave.
Wait, his own family?
We can't expect reason from him. What about Engil?
He wasn't at the house. But please, give me time. If I find Angel, I can talk to him. If I can convince Angel, maybe Genesis will come back too.
I understand now why Sephiroth chose you.
Huh?
Genesis and Engil. Those two were Sephiroth's only friends. He didn't want to fight them. That's why he refused the mission.
Well, Angel is my friend too.
He's counting on you to bring them both back. Time is short. Let's go.
So we now get a break into this warehouse, and clearly we want to be stealthy and they make a big ass crashing sound as we go in. Like, you're telling me you're going to understand that?
No problem.
Or hear that?
Go on ahead. I've got your back.
So we get Sun's back here, and the benefit is we now get to do this whole thing. We get it all done. I was kind of hoping you would be in that, but okay. Doesn't matter anymore.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Zach, this way. Keep sharp.
We have to go downstairs now, but if you pay attention to this part, you can actually see there's a chest. There's a beautiful chest. Which I'm pretty sure it's 500 gil. Yeah. One nice thing when it comes to gil, and I'll show this just now, right, is if we do shop and we do this, right, we already have 7,500 gil. It's like, yeah. We're just hugging walls because it avoids the combat. And I would like to do the other thing here, but we're good.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Fuck it. Can we just do Shira? I mean, we can do Shira. That's gonna hurt, because we don't have Spirit, which is magical protection. And we're done. So that was easy, just a little bit.
Zach, this way.
So we have to now go in there to get the additional storyline, but we're gonna grab the chest first because the chest is really, really important. It's not really, I'm pretty sure it's just like a high potion or an elixir at best, but say, we know it. And we got another chest here, which is a remedy.
This is where the copies are made. Go upstairs. Genesis may be there.
So we now gotta go upstairs and do additional detail here, which is cool. There's no additional chests here, that's fine. You can touch that, it's cool. The point of always touching that is so you can obviously get maximum
mystery
stats.
is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus and take to the sky. Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest. Settle down, Zack the puppy.
The grave at the house. We found the remains of our people there as well.
It didn't take much to have them send false reports. Just some mild threats.
They would have done that anyway. At least your parents would have.
My parents betrayed me. They had always betrayed me from the very beginning. What do you know?
Shit, relax, dogs!
Welcome, partner. I see. You finally made your decision. I'll respect your wishes, old friend. However, can you really live on that side?
Angeal!
So we can now pursue Genesis, and in the cases of Genesis, I really do like his voice actor in this compared to the original. I don't know, I think like the new voice actor is a really good one. Also, I just noticed like the apple parts, you know, which are like push down cans and stuff like that. But the cans and the glass look so weird. It looks like melted glass instead, you know. I don't know. We can't go in here, right? No, so we're just making sure. We got all the chests here, we did everything. There's two chests outside of this thing, one directly beside us and one to the left hand side, so we're gonna pick up both of those.
Did he leave the factory?
No, Sherlock, he's still inside looking right at us. Obviously he did. I really do like the detail to those things, by the way, because they're different from the Naki Red 13.
There's no time. We have to leave now.
Wait, we're gonna give up the search?
We can't leave any evidence. An airstrike has been called. Are you sure nobody is at Angeal's house?
Angeal's house!
Hurry!
So we're gonna grab an item right here at the start, which is a really nice item. Does nothing for us, which as you can tell is a bronze armor, it does nothing. Let's have this, which is a better, but any item is better than bronze armor. So we got an X potion, which is nice now. I want to do this, but we're gonna leave Fira on, but I want to give myself fire so that I can get the +3, it's fine. I do need the barrier though, and the assault twister is just to help us through one thing. Her attack does not have attack up on it yet, so we're fine with that. And since we've got the barrier, this next part is going to be easier.
Genesis has begun shelling the town.
Oh man, what do we do now?
Use timely sword strikes to destroy shells.
What?
It can't be too fast or too slow. Keep focus. Same routine as before. Are you ready?
I have to be.
Pay close attention to the fuse sound and the shell color. That's all the advice I can give you.
Fuse sound?
This sound. Keep your ears open. The sound will indicate the right time to attack. Watch for the shell's color change too. I'm counting on you.
Fuse sound and color, huh? I have to get to Angeal's mom quickly.
We don't get the actual tutorial in this one, it lets us go straight into it, right? Oh, it does, cool. Bingo! Go! Nice! Cool! Great! Wonderful! Excellent! Marvelous! Amazing! I did that one last. It's funny because I did that first try when I played this, but it's fine. It's cool. I heard the sound go, but it wasn't from the game. It was from the outside.
Looks like you got almost all of them.
And because of that, I thought it was a thing. It's fine, it's whatever. We don't need the achievement. The only thing this does is gives us 500 additional gil for that, for 1500 total. So it doesn't do anything different for us. Sure, I did it first try, my first playthrough. I did it first try. It doesn't make any difference for us. It's only 500 gil difference. Well, technically it's 1500 total, but that is it. We can pick that up afterwards. I missed the item that was here, which I'm pretty sure I did, right? No, we didn't. We just ran past it. We're good, so we got that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. The 500 gil means nothing when I have items that sell for 7,500, so it's like, that doesn't make any difference for us. So the nice thing from this, from all of the items that we just got, is that we get a Phoenix down.
After some deliberation, I've managed to buy a little more time. Go do whatever needs to be done.
Thank you, Tsung.
Which is fine, it's cool.
Products too.
Let's get the hell out of me.
For destroying evidence of the company's involvement.
That was loud. That was really, really loud. But hey Molly, how's your day? What you been up to? Thank you for scaring the shit right out of me. Sup? How is Minecraft? Guys, if you're not already, go check out Molly the Spy. She's a really good friend. She plays a lot of Minecraft actively. She also does a lot of art streams, so if you're into that sort of thing, it was nice. You're building a Christmas tree in Minecraft or IRL. Because hey, blur did blah. How's your day? The point of that being loud is so that it actually gets my attention. None of my other alerts are that loud. And the reason for the Leon is because it's my actual name, so yeah, it grabs my attention. Yeah. But Minecraft, how's your day, Molly? How was the thing? How was the Christmas tree building on Minecraft? What's the button for this again? It is circle. But welcome, Raiders. I'm Crazy0. I'm a variety broadcaster here on the Twitchies. I do full variety, but my main games are usually Final Fantasy games. I speedrun every Final Fantasy game. I do challenge runs in every Final Fantasy game. This right now is a very exclusive challenge run. So if you do it, the exclamation points that you see above on screen, I will explain the additional things that we cannot do. I posted down, but it's big and I run out of leaves. You're actually doing it with a tree.
Not continue to live.
That's interesting.
Neither can
I'll check your vet. I'll check your VOD for that.
About? What's going on here?
I told you. You can't live on that side anymore.
But yeah.
Angeal!
Thank you, blah for the follow.
Friend,
I very much appreciate it.
Away now
If you get any questions to ask, want to know anything, feel free to ask.
All that awaits
As you can tell, it's not as loud as Ashley.
Somber morrow.
Yeah.
No matter where the winds may blow. I don't see Sephiroth today.
Very much appreciated.
Are
very
you
much
game?
Very much appreciated. Sorry, I'm struggling to speak. It wasn't very interesting. I didn't feel very talkative. I get that a lot. There's days where you feel active, days where you don't feel active, all of that. It really does make a break how you're feeling, you know. But at least you had fun. You were able to do more. It's nice.
Damn it!
Instantly barrier. Guard. That still hurts, even with... I realized I don't have potions, so I need to rely on high potions right now, so I'm screwed. I can't dodge this anymore, it's weird. I can hit you from that, which is fine. So doing lightning, so I block this. Laser orb, stand back, and I block this from here. There we go. We're doing Mega Flare now, so I do that instantly into that. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do square. I meant to do the Assault Twister, but we're good, we're good. This may kill me. This may kill me. So I need to break it down to 25% consistently. But the main challenge that we're doing is we're not allowed to level up. So we're base level the entire game. So everything else comes from our items, our materia, all of that. Yeah. So that one-shots us unless we get the additional thing, which is fine. I need to do barrier, please. That's fine. Peter can do that, it's fine. I can do lightning. I got that in just in time. We're doing the thing. I put that on high potion. I gotta use the high potion. Please do Mega Flare again so I can break you and we're fine. I don't like the laser orb part doing like this. No Mega Flare for you. I dodged that, but whatever. Well, I didn't dodge that, block that.
Oh yeah!
So yeah, if you do the Assault Twister at the start, it's really useful to break enemies, as you guys can see. We've done what, 5 different fights now for bosses, which is really good. We didn't need to use the second Phoenix down, we didn't need to use any of that stuff. We used a free auto raise and it helps a lot.
Summons aren't meant to be used like this! What happened to dreams and honor?
What's your plans for the rest of your night, Molly? Day? Yeah, good morning.
We are monsters. We have neither dreams nor honor.
Soldier doesn't mean monster.
There you guys go. Soldier does not mean monster. That means soldier. And there is Benora going goodbye. Bye bye Benora. Apples, you know, them apples.
Angeal.
So this is the next chapter, which is fine, we're good. We're gonna do some of the additional extras now to get obviously all of the additional content. So we've just finished chapter 2, which means we're now on chapter 3.
Angeal. The war is over. Everyone's real happy. As for me...
That sword represents our family's honor.
You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
Where did you go? Zach here.
It's been a while, Zach.
Sephiroth.
Come to Lazard's room.
Alright.
So we can now go to the soldier floor and do a few additional things in the game. We can now grab everything else. We are going to go to the briefing room first. That's the training room, that's that, which we did that. Don't care for you. The reason for this part is just so we can grab this, which is very quick. We got access to Star Pendant. What's up, Strucker? Guess what? You made another Enigma and you got rich off of it. And I'm presuming that's it. But how's your day, Redbeard? How's your day?
Do you really think you can hack it in Soldier the way you are now?
Sorry, sir.
You don't seem to get
Unless
the
you
most
wrote a perfect
important
Enigma.
thing about being a soldier member. You better think on it.
What's going on? You're not a familiar face. Are you a rookie 3rd class? I'm Zach, by the way, yeah?
Yes. I just joined Soldier last
You're
month.
still making an
it's like I
affinity
can't do anything
considering
right.
we have all the items that
I seem
break
to only
things?
get in other people's
Really?
way. That's why he was just yelling at me.
Hey now, you're Soldier.
Like next
Don't
season
give
when
up
we
so
don't
easily.
have the true breaking
But he
stuff.
said I'd be thrown out if I
Affinity will be
screw up the
great.
next mission.
But this is
I think
not
I
so
just
much.
don't have what it takes.
Oh, come on. You made it this far, right?
I know, but...
So decent though for anime.
You're so wishy-washy. Tell you what, I'll go on your next mission for you.
What? You do that?
Just keep it quiet. Watch what I do out there and learn from it, okay?
Yes, I'll try.
So we got his mission line now, which is 711. We grabbed that. To be fair, Brad, if you told me that you made a perfect grief, right, I'd have been really hype at that. But not Infinity, considering we can break things now. No.
The training room is currently
I'm
being
very
used
surprised at
for
that,
top-secret
considering,
research.
you know, you
Hence,
can get any
entry
of the
is
items to
strictly
break either
prohibited.
fire,
It is
ice,
off limits,
magic,
even for you,
you know,
Mr. Soldier.
poison.
But I, being the coward that
I'm
I
very
am,
surprised that
cannot
Infinity is still
muster the
worth a lot.
courage to enforce this prohibition. Thus, whether to enter or not will be up to you. And
I was
your
kind of
conscience.
expecting, right, like, very weird ones, like the flame thing, you know, the helmet for plus
there
3
you
to
are.
fire skills. I was expecting that to be more
us begin
valuable
the
than Infinity because of the pure break stuff,
Experiment?
which is really good.
Me?
Never mind.
Oh, by the way,
Just
Red, I
make
started
your
playing
way
Diablo
to
again
the
a few days ago on single
without
player,
knowing what
right?
for.
Instead of online.
wouldn't
I don't know, I just
understand
found a lot
if
more
I
fun in
told
it
you
recently in
anyway.
single player.
But
the one
I
thing that
want to
really threw me off
verify
is you
the
can't get the
virtual
break
data
things.
gathered
So
from
I did a
soldier
rebalance my
operatives'
sorceress to get
combat
through
results.
hell for the thing at the
You
end.
are going to
Very,
help me validate my data by participating in a simulated combat scenario.
Forbidding, you know that thing. I'll show you what soldier can do.
Now, my precious virtual data. Defeat this sample.
But I'm still very surprised that I'm Infinity. But I get why Infinity is useful because it can do free break.
Did you say something? No, nothing. Now we begin.
Summoner is really easy to find.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Hey Sam. Guys, if you're not already, go check out Karkin the Solar. He's a really good friend. He's English. He's a really enjoyable conversation. He's currently playing through Crisis Core as his blind playthrough at the moment for the reunion.
Your data?
But yeah, have fun. I ignore him on the
bold
twat. No, you're a real entertainer. How far did you get, by the way? Did you get what you wanted yet?
Prove your superiority.
Did you get what
to
you
me.
wanted yet, since you know how to break the game? Thank you, Cheryl. Thank
Against
you.
these new settings, you will be.
Say again?
Now, chapter 5.
Oh, nothing. Now, let's
That's not bad.
begin.
So I haven't broken. You don't need to break the game. Like,
Activating combat mode.
Crisis Core does not need to be broken. Oh, Sam! Do you like my new challenge? Do exclamation point Materia to see it.
Oh yeah!
Do exclamation point Materia to see it. It's so great.
This is
I thought this was a genius idea. It's gonna slightly change how I play the game.
You see? That's what Soldier can do.
Second-rate
Yeah.
soldier, maybe. No, third-rate. If you truly are first-rate, then fight my next data. Prove to me that you can win. Not everyone.
I am allowed to change my materia. I'm allowed to do Materia Fusion, but I'm very limited to what I can make.
What?
Oh, nothing. Now, let's begin.
I'm not allowed to create any new materia. I need to use all of materia for how I am now. I'm good.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
But we're kind of just going through the game as we would normally until we meet Aerith, and then everything kind of changes.
Magnificent. It appears that you have the talent to become a fine study sample.
But then good.
Not really.
How's your day? What you
I
up to?
want.
Anything nice? Anything
should be
exciting?
proud.
You plan to do more Crisis Core
Samples
yourself
like
today?
you only appear every 2 years or so. Yay.
I should be doing college work, but I can't be
have an
arsed.
extra special program you can fight.
You gonna watch Avatar
Interesting.
on 6ish?
Extra special
The
program.
new one?
Some data I designed on a lark
Or the
that
old one?
displays power inconceivable in reality.
Yeah, the new
Professor
one? Alright,
Hojo,
cool.
you can't
Wasn't sure if it was
possibly
the new
mean
one
to
or
use
the
that
old one,
data
but I
on
hope
a
you enjoy
human.
it. Tell me how it is.
Not that one. It's way too dangerous.
It would be a worthy opponent for a first-rate operative. Such as yourself.
Bring it on.
Hey, I'm warning you. Don't do this. That program is way too dangerous.
I agree. It may cost you your life. I'm not exaggerating.
So I have to go for it.
You are indeed a sample worthy of my attention.
Lol.
You need not worry. I will
Okay,
see
check out
to
that
it
Quizlet.
that your remains
Congratulations if you did.
contribute
Enjoy being
greatly
rich for
to
a few
science.
days and then
My
like every other
precious
person.
virtual data. Prove my greatness to the entire world.
So what's gonna happen here is we're gonna fight the original boss here from the training, you know, the tutorial. We can die in this fight now, which is really, really nice. Which is a really big upgrade. That's good shot on me. That was fast. You can die in this fight, by the way. The original fight where you fight this thing, you cannot. It's impossible. Okay, so this is as close to impossible as it can be. I barely made it out of that, but okay. I'm good. Good luck with the run. I've done no level hard mode back in 2008, but I imagine it's harder. Ash, this game's a lot easier than you expect. And for no level hard mode, I am the only, as far as no level hard mode goes on the original game, I am the only person to do true no level on hard mode 100%, including Minerva. I need to figure out how to do it on this part of the game as well. It's not really that much of a challenge. The only thing that's different is the limit aspect of them now, just being able to break them. The only issue that I have with Minerva now is that because you cannot break her with Judgment Arrow, you cannot hit her 50 times with things like Electrocute or even Triple Energy or any of that with Dual-Cast. And the only way to actually do damage to her now is with Costly Punch or any punch materia in the game, which isn't so bad. You can do generic attacks, but it's not as high damage as it is. I've done to have a full video with Minerva, but she's served with SP Barrier. SP Barrier is the only way to get through Judgment Arrow, because you only need 3 SP Barriers. There's 4 ways to do Minerva in the original game. Mostly that would be SP Barrier, Gale Toss, or Costly Punch with SP Barrier. But you can also do dual casting with other things, but now she has 255 vitality, which she had in the original game, but she now has 255 spirit, and that really throws me off. So I do need to do it, but thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the good luck. We're currently just back from Benorum, so we're opening up all of the other side quests, the extra content, and all of that at the moment, which is really nice.
I'm sure you heard. I ruled.
No.
It's nice to see somebody else that has did it.
The company reports don't mention you at all.
But one nice little detail is that I speedrun the original Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. The quality of life aspects for this part of the game are really worth it. I love all of them. My favorite quality of life improvement would be, you know how when you're fleeing in combat in the original Crisis Core, right? If you flee from a fight and you say they put up an attack, right? Like, if you're fighting something that's charging Ultima, Flare, 10,000 needles, whatever, right? You would need to wait until that attack animation is done before you can flee. But for this, it just makes it so much easier because he leaves instantly once the bar is filled, and it's not randomized when you flee now.
I thought I'd be happy.
All of the quality of life improvements on this game now, so much better.
Understandable.
It makes the no level challenge run for this a lot more fun, mostly because you cannot go through,
I'm afraid I need your assistance,
you know, certain things. Because in the cases of like Minerva, you cannot break her fully, it's impossible now, and because of that you're still limited to what you can do with Minerva.
My apologies.
But the other boss fights are based upon the damage that you do upon many different things, such as if you want to break them easy, you know, the additional attacks that you do into doing your additional abilities for when the orange part comes up is enhanced damage. And having the enhanced damage isn't so bad, because the more hits you do with that damage influences things breaking easier, and because you can break things easier, it's more useful. Good point. Maintains almost threw my PSP at the wall. Do you know what's funny? I lost my original PSP because of Crisis Core, because I dropped it once when I was outside, but I was sitting up on top of a cliff and it fell off the cliff. I was so sad. But I still have my PSP 3000, and I still have my Crisis Core save at 10,000 hours. That thing is like amazing for me. It's great.
You are now authorized to use Materia
But we
Fusion.
aren't just doing a no level playthrough. We have an additional restriction on top of our actual game play of what we can't do. The additional criteria that we have that is different is Materia. If you do exclamation point Materia, it explains it. But basically the point is that when we play the game, right? I'll showcase this right now because we can kind of do this, but we kind of can't do this, right? So the way that Materia Fusion works in this game, right, is if I do fire, right, and I do HP up, you realize that this becomes barrier, right? I can't do this because it changes the materia, right? However, if I do something like HP up and I do fire, right, it's still the same thing, right? But if I'm able to keep something like the same, for example, if I'm able to do this, I can get the damage up with it, which I will then be able to use this materia because it's not changed. This is a different take on how you do Materia Fusion for me, because I feel like if you're able to do fire, right, and just mix it into something OP, for example, if I do fire and do this, right, I can't do this because it changes the materia, but I could keep it if it's fire, blizzard, all of that stuff. It's kind of a really nice thing. I'm not allowed to do this either, even though it's useful, but it's not extremely OP. The only reason why I don't like the dark version or the hell version is because it's a 30% chance for the status elements to kick in, but I can still do things like this to get additional benefits early, which is nice, but I can't create something that I can't originally have, which sucks. But it's a nice little restriction to kind of challenge the game and make it different for a generic playthrough. I can't really use Materia properly until we meet Aerith in the next chapter. The reason for that is because in the next chapter we will get access to, you know, the Iron Fusion Tome. We'll also get access to the 2 additional accessory slots, which will kind of make everything else easier. So it's a really nice take on the game.
Have not been tried or discovered yet.
For what it's worth though, if anybody wants to play the original Crisis Core and you want to kill Minerva very easily, just get a lot of Gale and do Gale Toss. She dies in like 5 minutes. You cannot do the Gale Toss method now because it caps at a certain damage value, which sucks.
Then return to my office.
But it's a nice little thing. Nice little details.
Yes, sir.
But there's a lot of additional details, there's a lot of extra content now that we're going to be running through. We don't care for much of the messages or that. I do read the messages from time to time, but it's going to be all of the ones at the end. We did the Hojo thing, we did the other thing, and entrance, because I need to do the fan club stuff, I need to get the additional mission, and I can't do the Rutai spies yet. Which is funny because this no longer does a ding for this guy to come out, which is something that I really like. Thank you for the follow, I really do appreciate it. I was originally going to put my blind run of this onto YouTube, but because I did it the wrong way, that it's so over pixelated now that I've started to record it as I do this, so I'm doing this to archive the whole thing. My original Crisis Core run though is on YouTube for where I did the Minerva fight no level, which is really high.
The general public.
But one thing that I do like though, and it's the best upgrade on this game, 100% to me, everything is voice acting. There's a few things that are obviously altered from the original games, like some of the voice dialogues are now altered to be more modernized, to be more child-friendly than darker. There's additional text and dialogue for a lot of the additional content in the game, all of that stuff, and it's a really nice thing to go through for me.
I don't believe it. Our
Yeah,
Genesis
it's nice to see somebody else that's obviously
It's a lie. Or some
enjoyed
kind
Crisis
of
Core.
misunderstanding.
I have a few friends that never played the original, which is Laria, Hira,
Mail from
Joe,
headquarters.
you know. I have quite a lot of friends that wanted to play it, but never wanted to emulate it for the
How could
original
our
experience
dear
in that.
Angel
So this is a
be
really nice
killed in
upgrade for
action?
them.
I still can't.
There
believe
is a
it.
few
We'll
quality of
never
life
get to
upgrades
see
for
his
this game that I'm
handsome
not a
smile
fan of.
ever again.
I don't like the new limit thing,
This isn't the end.
but I
for
do
us.
like the so
the fans,
when
have
you're
to carry on.
doing the digital mind wave and you can use your own limit breaks,
mail from
I think it's a
headquarters?
nice add-on to the game. I
This
think it's
is-
a great add-on into the game. But when you're fighting other enemies now and you can break them out of doing their limit break, I think is a little weird, because if you get the damage value for that, you can just break them from doing anything early. We got to see one Hellfire from Ifrit, we got to see one Mega Flare from Bahamut, and then we just get breaking them after that, just for fun.
Outfit soldier?
Yeah.
But there's a
I'm a
lot of
soldier.
additional details
Name's
here and there.
Zach.
The sprinting feature I think is really nice. When you're in missions now that you can see the chests that are in every mission, I do like. Oh, and the best upgrade to this game that I love is it's the Japanese part of the game, it's not the American or the PAL version of the game. The reason why that's really nice for me and I love it, is that if you play the American version or the PAL version of the game, being NTSC or PAL, right? If you go into a mission, you can steal a million things, you can get all the chests, you can die and you leave the mission with all of the items you got. The Japanese port never did that, so if you die in a mission or you leave a mission early, you lose all of that for everything you've obtained. And it's one thing that I really like even more so with this, because it makes it a lot more enjoyable as a playthrough, because you can't just grab certain things early and carry you the rest of the game. One thing that I used to do in this game to kind of make it easier for certain people was I'd recommend certain Shinra missions so you can get Shinra Better Plus early, which unless you can hopefully be a tank and take all of that out, it doesn't do that anymore, which is a really good thing. The Shinra Better Pluses are the best vitality based items in the game because they give plus 80 vitality and they don't need to do anything else past that.
Let me ask you something.
However, getting additional things on the side like the Hypno Crowns, obviously Power Rest is useful. We might know someone like that, which is Joe the Jockey from Final Fantasy VII.
He's just so cool.
I didn't like Joe in the original game because his chocobo is always better than yours, and
attacked by monsters
sometimes he'll just sprint through the entire level and furious.
Haven't you?
Yeah.
Well, that's when he saved me. The man on the black chocobo.
I do like the references to Final Fantasy VII now, and I do love the fact that this is exactly the same for the leveless aspect. It's nice. They did fix a few typos from the original game as well. When you're in the Shinra building, for example, and you go underneath where the rocket and the high wind is, you know, for the artwork and basically to showcase what sort of things they've built. There was one of the vehicles there stated Midgar as Midgard instead of Midgar, which I thought was a nice detail. At the end of the game, when you're coming back from Nibelheim for the very first time, without major spoilers to people that haven't saw that, there is a sign in the game that says that Nibelheim instead of Nibelheim, and now that they've fixed all of that, I think it's a really nice upgrade overall. But yeah, so we've did absolutely everything for the missions now. But the only missions that I need to do here is nothing, because I can continue this game right now until we meet Aerith. Once we get access to Aerith, everything kind of speeds up. I'm gonna speak to her.
Soldier first class? You really made it? Could it be? I've been blind? Is this guy actually an up-and-coming star? Oh, no, please don't mind me.
If you speak to her before your first class, her text here is slightly different. Slightly different. Oh yeah, just because I can, right? I'm gonna show one thing here, right? And it's great. So obviously you can see High Wind, you can see the vehicles that they use in 7, you can see Cloud's Daytona and generic cars, and obviously Rocket Town's Rocket, right? One thing I love in this is the fact that you can do this now. You can actually see this close up. This is sick. Sorry, I'm really excited to do that. But I do like the fact that you can do this to see like all of them like lined up properly. It's a really nice detail. The additional quality of life things that they've added to this game is a lot better than the original game. The only thing that I don't like that they did was that they fixed poison, but I think it's really great that they did that, even though I don't like it. The reason why I like it is it's no longer HP percent based, it's tick based. Now that we're a soldier first class, we can do this, which we're now gonna do. Where's Barrier? So we're gonna do Barrier. We don't really care for these at the moment. This is physical set, so I need I square doesn't really matter, X doesn't really matter. I don't have steel yet, so I can't abuse that. Libra, just so as Libra's not there to see the stats, okay? Libra is not there to see the stats, it's only there for the +1 to attack. Now what else do I actually want to do here? The magic would be a nice buff, which I don't need. Isuna would be nice, poison would be nice, silence would be good. The assault twister is a must. Always have this on the same button that you're doing it, because if you're a little slow on the thing, you won't be able to get the bonus damage. The HP up would be nice, the attack up would be nice. I want to get M barrier so that I can do the other thing, but I can't get that naturally right now, which sucks. I can build it from materia, but we can't use it because of that. I want to do Materia Fusion for 1 little second because I want to see if I can add something onto this, which would be great. We can do attack +2, which would actually be a really good thing for us. We can't do that. I would really love to do this right now because Magic Barrier is so useful. So I am actually going to take the attack up on this and give us it because it's going to remain barrier. I don't care for breaking the stats at the moment, which will be in the next chapter. The next chapter will be really worthwhile, so I'm getting 3 attack from that, which isn't a lot. It doesn't seem like a lot, but it is. Circle will be the heal button, square will be that. What do I need? Any other physical attacks that we can do? We've got Assault Twister. Power attack is useful, but not that great. Jump would be good, but jump's only useful if we can't do certain things. The Silent Split would be nice, but I would take... Dash would be nice, because in the cases of Dash lets us move faster and thus flee faster, which is a really good thing. It lets us avoid combat. Well, not avoid combat, because you can just hug walls over that. I don't know what else I want to shove onto this, but barrier and then end barrier here when we can afford it. So I shall shove on power attack, just to kind of have both of them side by side. Instantly R1 will be barrier here, which is fine. Where's barrier again? Barrier is here. We will take... Square will be Fira because it's our highest level magic. We'll shove on fire for that. We will shove on thunder. We'll shove on fire, lightning, and lizards, just as we can do that. It's fine. We don't really care for the other item in that. This is one nice upgrade that I do like, is having presets now that you can do all of this. It's nice. Because then you don't really keep switching your equipment in and out of everything. Well, every little thing, you know. Let's see. Jump would be useful, but I don't need jump. Jump is only useful if you can't dodge properly in this game. Don't get me wrong, I do recommend it to people that are new to Crisis Core. It's great if you want to avoid specific long animations or whatever, like Hexafang for example from Bahamut Fury. That is it. So we can now do this for more of the Tomberry, which we don't care for. We can now do the Starry Night, which lets us do Clash with Genesis troops. That gives us HP up plus. Recall missions gives us Headband, which isn't that great. We cannot do this yet, but we can do the normal Bahamut. We can't do the upgraded version of it, which sucks. We can do 2 of these, which will give us Poison. Poison in the original game is broken because in the original Crisis Core, Poison is HP % based, while in this is tick based. Now what that means is that in Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII, which is the PSP version of this as the game, right? Where's the other chest? What happens is that when it's a HP based system, right, like it's taking damage off of a HP %, say that we fight something that has like 20,000 health, 50,000 health, whatever, right, now deal with like 3,000, 9,000, 12,000 HP, and all of that will really add up. However, since this uses the Final Fantasy, I noticed Poison wasn't as good, that's because it's the remake engine. Because it's a, sorry, my controller just died. But yeah, so in Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion, because it follows that of Final Fantasy VII Remake, instead of... Where's the other chest? I'm blind as a bat. It's behind that, right? No. But on this, the Poison system follows a tick-based system and not a HP-based system. Now what that means is that the static value is static. So, because it's a static value, you will deal... Oh no, there's only one chest there, my bad. It will deal fixed damage for the rest of the fight, no matter what. So, if it deals 50 damage, it will be limited to 50 damage. If it deals 100 damage, it will be limited to 100 damage. You can't change that value on this for the game. That is one thing that I really do like in this, because you can't just be carried through by like Poison. It does make some of the missions harder, but not really that hard. Mostly because the game is faster, you're able to dodge easier now, and because you can dodge certain things easier, it makes everything else, you know, moderately easier out of things. So having the HP and tech-based games are different. Hey Mako. Guys, if you're not already, go check out Mako Strife X. He is a really good friend. He's also currently playing through Crisis Core Reunion. He beat the game for the first time yesterday. Mako is like me, he is a no-level speedrunner of the game. He has fun, we get to just mess around, fuck around with new ideas, new material combinations, all of that stuff. It's one of the main things that makes this game really interesting for me and Mako, is that we kind of just, sometimes we sit down and talk about everything that we want to try out. It gives us more motivation to try new material combinations on different enemies. It gives us all of that additional content. And because of the additional content being different, and how we play different, it's really nice when we can put ideas together and create something else out of the way. I'm gonna smash out some cards. Sam, enjoy Crisis Core. I hope you enjoy the rest of it from chapter 5 onwards. The game gets much better as the game goes on. The storyline is really good, the additional details are really good. I do like that when you do, like, you know how in the original Crisis Core, right, when you do this stuff, right, it doesn't actually influence your damage for any of that. It's nice to at least have an indication to say that, hey, I'm dealing more damage, and the orange part for this does explain it. But yeah, it's a nice little detail, really nice detail. I do that. I don't have the thing, so I need to do shop here. I do potion. I don't really care for that. I'm going to sell one little thing here, which is the mute shock. The shocks don't bother me because you can steal this from any Shinra clone, not Shinra, any Genesis clone that has a scythe will always be one of those, and because of that you can just do all of this. One reason why you see me always stacking up in potions instead of using healing magic is that potions are HP based, so if you have max HP, you will heal 9,999 with a potion. Cure won't do that, but they did fix full cure in this part of the game, so full cure is now instant, while in the original game it was not. I didn't get that in time, that sucks. But yeah. And because we just want to get the extra damage out of the way, it's nice. I didn't get that in time, my bad. We're good. Emotional roller coaster. We gotta do other things again, come up with new threats. I do like the fact that with the way the new game is based, with the remake system instead of the original Crisis Core system, that because the game is balanced differently, like certain enemies are stronger, certain enemies are weaker, all of that stuff is really, really nice to get early. I don't care for this mission line. I can't do that yet until I meet Aerith. I can do the Behemoth thing. Do I have lightning thingy? No. No, but we did get a second force bracelet. We got HP, MP, it doesn't make any difference. We can do the Tomberry, we can do press. This is actually a really good mission set to go through because we can get a power up from this, from power attack for the power wrist, which is nice. The Materia Hunter would be a good mission line to go through for breaking the game, which we don't care for yet. Don't care for you at the moment. What happened to Minerva run? I'm still doing that. I just don't know how to get through a Judgment Arrow in this part of the game at the moment. That's one of the reasons why I'm just sitting down having fun. I added a new restriction to this playthrough, which is I'm not allowed to do Materia to a point. If you want more detail to that, do exclamation point Materia. It fully explains all of that and it's great. The one thing that I am kind of excited to try though in this is I want to figure out how to do Minerva now without SP barriers now, because we can break. If we're able to break Minerva to like 25% or 50%, then you do not need access to things such as SP barrier, which is something that I'm really excited for. I got the animation for that off. Watch it again. I've restricted Materia, use Crush String for the boss, except for the last one, Genesis, where they caught you off guard. I didn't do Genesis yet. I'm sitting outside at the Portal of Severance at the moment until I'm able to do Minerva on that playthrough. The good thing is with this is I'm not planning to do Minerva on this playthrough. I would like to, because you can still get Punch Materia in that to do some damage, which is decent. but I'm not in the mood to sit through the whole thing with like a weaker version than Costly Punch, since you can't get Costly Punch naturally. So I'm not going to do that on this run, ever. The additional challenges with it though is the new materia restrictions that I want to put upon myself is nice, because it's not like I'm restricted to every materia. You know, it's like, as long as I don't build a new materia from all the materia that I have, it's kind of the same. Minus a few things inside here. Can you do spider web, please? This is not spider web, but thank you, game. I am tempted to put on jump materia here, because it makes it easier. This is also one nice mechanic that I do like with these enemies now, with spider web, is that you can actually go through them, which kind of, I did that earlier. Is that you can go through the enemy now, which kind of makes it easier, instead of having to run through it. I don't believe in magic, it became my motto. I didn't use better even once, so I didn't figure out to check out the Genesis after, just makes my way through it. I'm actually surprised at that for you. I was kind of expecting you to run through the game for like the ending part to have used darkness because of the AoE, since I knew you weren't using magic. I was kind of expecting that, but I'm really glad that you didn't, and I'm really curious to see how the rest of that is going to go. So headband is useful. The only accessory that is really useful in this game, which we kind of don't need, but would be useful if we can get it early, would be Twisted Headband. Now what Twisted Headband does is gives us permanent endure, and the point of permanent endure is that we can just power our way through all of the attacks and everything else, which is nice. I believe that.
Activating combat mode.
The reason why I'm doing this in a specific angle is because I can do both of them at once. That's it.
Conflict resolved.
This is why I love presets, by the way, now.
Thank you so much.
Presets are amazing in this
amazing.
game.
I learned so much from you.
Hey, that's the spirit. So you're ready to take on the next mission yourself?
Well,
Presets are great. Yeah.
I'll probably
I think it's
screw
one of the
something up
best
again.
quality of life upgrades
Maybe
in
I
this
should
game.
write to Mom, Pop back home.
I think the fact that
Tell them
being
how
able to use
cold
limit
city
breaks
life
when you
can
want
be.
now, when it's, you know, stored, is a really nice thing, because then it's like, hey, you're not going to use it right at the end of the fight, you know.
You will?
Which annoyed me in the original game. For example, hey, you're just about to do something, right, but you're like one hit away, and then, hey, Sung's limit break, hey, Genesis is limit break, and now you don't need to actually use them. You can do the entire game without it, which I think is a really nice thing, especially if you're trying to run through the game with leveling up and you don't want to run through everything with additional cutscenes inside that like every 2-3 minutes, which is a really nice detail. You're the lightning based ones unless you have the other side of that, which is ice. I'm hoping that you don't have the ice, because if you don't, I'll be so happy. I see the chest here, and that, which is really nice. I still think presets are probably one of the highest opinions for me. Skipping cutscenes is a great thing for new level runners. I think in general, the skipping cutscenes is a really nice addition now, because you're able to do it for any percent. And because of that, we're able to run through the entire game faster, and because we're able to run through everything faster, it just kind of makes running through, you know, everything easier. That hit me, I'm fine with that. They should be able to skip cutscenes these days. I'd actually would have preferred it if they didn't add in the skipping cutscenes, but I get it for people that just want to run through the game and all of that. I think it would make it a lot better and easier for them. Especially for people that know the backstory like we do. I think it's a really nice tool. But
Can't argue with you,
I know a
Professor
few
Jack.
people that when they play new
Yes,
games for the
you can
very
do
first
it. You're
time,
in Soldier.
right, that they'll
Be
just skip through the cutscenes or whatever.
Do me a favor.
And the reason for that is they
Bury
just
my
want to play
body
through
on
the
top
game
of a
because
hill
it's
with
either
a
done very well mechanically, they just want to see music, or they want to experience what the game's actually like without the storyline. I only know 3 people like that, and in those cases I do wish I'd force them to watch the cutscenes like it did in the original game. Don't get me wrong, I do think for the majority, especially if you ever plan to do like New Game Plus or, you know, any like new game with like weird restrictions like I'm doing for this one, I think it's a nice little detail to have on top of it. Also, Diamond Gloves are a really nice upgrade to us. Diamond Gloves are a really nice upgrade because it's a plus 10 to a stat, which is really nice, but it's not a plus 10 to a stat, it's a 10 to 2 stats, which I'm pretty sure is Magic and Spirit, or Magic and Vitality. I forget the one for that, but yeah. Did I run through that other chest? The chest is there, which is backwards, it's fine. I mean, I never skipped through any dialogue, but it sure should always be there for the reasons you mentioned. But I think one thing that some games do well, and I really appreciate this for certain games that do it, is that for the very first playthrough, right, I don't think you should be able to skip the cutscenes.
Activating combat
The reason
mode.
for that is because you're supposed to be there for the whole experience, you know, like for the very first playthrough it should not let you. Where the fuck is the other chest? It's not there, it's not there, it's not there. But on New Game Pluses, it's something that I would respect if they did lock it for like a few, like there is. That's one thing that I do like with the original Crisis Core, is that when you go through the game you can't watch it, you know? Even some modernized games, that if it's your very first playthrough with the game, it does not let you skip any cutscenes until New Game Plus. And that is something that I really do like, and something that I respect the hell out of. I don't even know why I'm about to put that on, I'm using magic.
Activating combat mode.
I'm not on magic, I'm on the other one. My bad. I realized I thought I put my preset back to magic. We did not. So this is gonna suck for like 2 minutes. I'm fine with doing this without it because it's a weak level, you know. I wish I had lightning here, but I don't. It's not so bad because it's a weak version of it, which is nice. I do wish though that there was a version to listen to all of the music now when you play the game because of the remake. The reason why I think that would be cool is that if you've unlocked certain points in the game, I'd like to be able to change the combat music. For example, if you beat the game, being able to listen to like the Place of Freedom, I think would be really cool. Listening to the instrumental version of Y after the Valheim would be really nice. I pushed the button! I swear to God, I pushed the button. Hold on, let me do this way so I can do this faster. We're good, so we can do that for Thunderblood, which is R2, we're good.
Activating combat mode.
But yeah. That's my bad. I didn't even see the arm come up, but we're good. We're good. The nice thing is that we also have an MP aspect of this, so we do have more MP.
You're incredible, Zach. It's been such an education.
You're welcome.
So, what about the next mission?
Yes, the next mission. I'll be doing it myself.
Ah, so you're finally up for it.
But, truth be told, I'd like to see you in action one last time.
That's a lot of last times.
You've become such a great role model for me, Zach. You're the kind of operative that I want to be.
Yes, you are.
Well, now you're making me blush.
There is only one downside to
Okay,
this as a
if
game
that's
for
how
me
you
as a
feel,
remake.
I'll help you out.
But it's not like a
You're the
major
best,
downside
Zach.
or that. Is that, see, whenever you unlock something new, right? For example, I think it's cool for people that have never played the game, but for people that have played the game and always been told about, you know, all of the hand-holding through the game, like, hey, you unlock this mission.
now,
If you beat this mission, you can get E3. Hey, if you beat this mission, you can get the Chocobo. Hey, if you beat this mission, you know. That's one thing that I don't like, because it kind of takes out the self-exploration aspect of the game. Don't get me wrong, missions are repetitive and I respect it for that. But, yeah, that's the only thing that I don't like, is like the main hand-holding part of the game. Because if you don't, like, I appreciate it now what they've done for, if you go up to an NPC and they have like that orange part around them, it's nice. I can get rid of this now and do Diamond Glove. Thank you. So we now have more attack, we have more magic, we have prevention to silence. I need to meet Aerith so I can get the other two on that, which is one thing. And I'll probably just shove that on too, because I can do, not that. Diamond, so I can do that. That's the only thing I don't like. I put raise back on, right? Yeah, cool. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I do like that you need to finish missions to get the items. Mako did that in the Japanese port on PSP. Did you? I thought you played the Japanese port. Did you not play the Japanese? I'm pretty sure you did, right? No, I never did. Okay. I'm very surprised at that. I'm very surprised at that. No, like, I do appreciate this part, right, which is if you go into your mail, right, and you do useful tips. Like, this is useful, right, for people that are doing it, right. I would appreciate it if it just stopped at E3, which is 811, but being told how to unlock it again is like, what the fuck. Hey, if you go here, you can get Bahamut, if you go here, you can get Odin, you can get the Tonberry, you can get Magic Pot, you know. The fusion tips I do like, because it's teaching people how to do the Materia aspect. But this one I think is like the weirdest thing ever. But they encourage you to look around anyway. At least they encourage you to look around when there's like a lot of chests in the map. Because one nice upgrade that I do like is when you're in a mission now, you see at the very top right underneath your mail status and your Shinra part, which is the 1/2, because we've opened one chest of 2. I think that's a really nice upgrade to this game. Because if it doesn't have, say, a mission now, then there's no reason for you to run through the whole thing. I dodged that, but whatever. Like, I really do like this mechanic more. Like, this is one of my favorite mechanics just because of that. We don't keep status effects in after combat anymore, which is something that I don't like. But I feel like for the majority, the rebalancing is a really nice thing, because the rebalancing changes how you need to play the game at certain points. I am going to do, I kind of want to do this, but I'm going to do that. I used to just go and grab all the items to bug out. Yeah, I can dispose of some. I think it should only do it on the E3 as the original one, and the reason why I think it should only do it on E3 is because it's the first summon in the game. Because it doesn't give you it until after you meet E3, and because of that, it's like, okay, E3's in the game, right? But I've not saw Odin yet. I've not even did the mission that even recommends doing it for Odin. Just like, hey, game, guess what? Yeah, that is one little thing that I don't like. I did the other thing, but I do appreciate that the game still gives you access to Yuffie's mission line early, which is Magical Reactor 5. And the reason why I appreciate that is because you're still able to do Minerva on, you know, before you meet Earth, which is a really nice thing. It's a nice little challenge in the base game, I think, but it's not something I'd recommend doing on the
Conflict resolved.
I do appreciate that the missions still unlock at the same time.
Much obliged, boss man.
One thing that I'm a little upset that it does though, and it's not like a major thing like that, is, do you know how when you're in Wutai for the very first time, right, about the only time in the game, like chapter 1, if you speak to the Leviathan statue, right, the game doesn't even recommend that you speak to that thing, but it hand-holds you for everything now, so it can cancel you out from getting 100% unless you speak to that statue, which is like weird, but everything else is fine, it's whatever.
Yeah.
Pearl necklace, yay, but I'm immune to poison! Sorry, I'm overly excited. I don't care for the immunity to poison. The only immunity I care for is silence. Like, silence is the main thing, but that's it. Also, the way that they've rebalanced this game, I love it. And the reason why I love it is in the original Crisis Core, if you use Full Cure, right, the actual Materia Full Cure, right, that would cap at 9,999 HP to heal you. But Zack would put his hand up in front of his face for like 5-10 seconds before he'll use it. It does that stuff instantly, and it doesn't lock at the break HP limit, which is something that I do like, so it actually fully caps past that. Really nice upgrade to Full Cure. I don't understand why something like Ultima though is still so slow to summon. Well, not summon, but use, but it's not really that great of a materia. Since you can't use it with like dual casting that, it makes no reason for why we can now do it with Lazara. Yay! Like certain things like that just like tilt me, because it's like, hey, it's an upgrade, but you did nothing to benefit like balance this properly to certain things. But the actual game balancing I really like in certain areas. If I had steal, I'd steal from you, but we don't. And I like this aspect more, that when you're fleeing from combat now, you're able to go through the area instead of getting the same combat until you go through it properly, which is a nice little thing. Really nice detail. You're weak to ice, which I'm gonna shove that on in a second. So we get X potion. We will do Thunderblade. Oh no, it's already on. Cool. I do like that they've now showcased the HP bar with a lot of it in. I didn't see the other thing there for the guard thing. That's my bad. I have no vitality, so all my physical stuff is really gonna hurt. Like that. I dodged 2 air legs, I was trying to dodge a bang, so we good. Review equipment and try again. I will just go pure physical here and switch out the diamond glove for the Shinra Alpha. I would like to have the Shinra better plus there, but
Activating combat mode.
hey. I don't know why, but when I'm not playing with magic, I play a lot more focused and it's easier for me. It's a weird little thing for me. That's hitting me because that's the ability. I'm fine with that hitting me because Holy Lance cannot kill me at the start. I did that there because of the additional critical, that's fine. It's very, very different from when I'm using magic and when I'm not using magic, but hey.
My thanks, Master Zack. An impressive display as always.
It's too bad about that last mission. Well, happens to us all.
My inexperience impacted my performance. Practice always trumps theory on the field of battle.
No, I thought you might be feeling down, but you're taking it well.
This guy just annoys me.
Master Zack, I will show you one day the power I've gained under your tutelage.
Yeah.
Good day, sir.
Yep.
But that was easy. I don't know, the reason why I don't like the soldier guy, even in the original game, is that he's got no motivation for himself, if that makes any sense. Like, in the base game where he can do everything, normally it's great. But when he's like, yeah, I can't do this myself, it's really upsetting. And I still love this woman being in the game. I'm so glad they didn't limit this to like once per, you know, chapter. I'm so happy at this. If they limited this, I would have been so sad. I love the fact that it still does the same thing. One thing I don't like with her though is that her potions, basically it's a full cure with an Asuna and Auto Phoenix, which is Phoenix down, right? But the reason why I don't like it is because there's no point for the full cure anymore, because with the full cure, anytime you touch a save point after every single mission, you full cure. Which kind of nullifies it to a point, but I mean, it's still there, useful for the auto raise. It's still useful because of the Asuna, if you have anything on you, like cursor or whatever. I think it's a nice little detail because of that, but it's not something that's amazingly OP or broken anymore because of that. I feel like the save points in this have really rebalanced out certain things of the game, which is like But the rebalancing is a really nice thing. I love the fact that it's not the same, but I love the fact that it is, but it's not. I don't have any other way to say that. I can't fight these guys yet. And I like that mechanic more because in the original Crisis Core, because I'm doing missiles. If we locked in there, you would be stuck until every single one of those missiles hit you. Which I think is a really good improvement to the original game. Really nice improvement. We get access to Blue Zara, which is fine. The last chest here is behind this wall, right? Directly to the left. No. This one is to the right. Left. No. I ran past one of the chests. Okay. I don't believe it's in one of these parts here, but I want to get all the chests again because some of the chests would be limited to me. Because I cannot upgrade my materia or anything to like a different form. I can increase the attack in that, but that's like it. I would like to do Vitality, for example. I swear to God, if it's one of the areas behind me, I'm gonna be so sad. Nothing's there, nothing's there, so it's not this one, that's fine. One nice thing that I do like with this part is because I can't, so right now I can create end barrier and I can create wall, right? But the fact that I can't just outright make end barrier and wall now, I think is great until I at least have it. So doing missions early to get access to everything is a really nice thing for me because it changes how you play the game. You know, originally I'd have barrier and end barrier right at the get-go and then just kind of run through everything. Oh. I don't know why I ran past this. I see this instantly, it's so weird. So we got another high potion, which is fine, it's cool. If this is the one that has 2 of the things, I'm good. If it's the one that has 3 of them, I'm screwed and I can't do this yet. So I am gonna do Thunder, Blizzard. I'm gonna put barrier on, so I need Thunder. Blizzard Blade would be nice, but I'm gonna switch out to Fira here and do Blizzara. The reason for the Blizzara is so I can get the additional stat with that. I'm hoping this is the one with 2 and not 3.
Activating combat mode.
Not you in front of it, it's this thing. I wish I had Pandara, but we're good. I do need more ethers though, which would be a really nice upgrade to us. I can't be silenced, which is a really nice thing, but I can still be poisoned, just like that. I do like the new menuing because you don't need to like go through like your materia and everything else now. It's a really nice upgrade for me in this game. It's a really nice big upgrade. It took me like an hour or 2 to kind of just adjust to the new system, but it's a really nice upgrade once you do adjust to it. It's nice. Don't care for silence gas, it's fine. I'm fine with being hit by poison because it doesn't stagger you anymore. And now that you've been hit by poison, we can just go through it. And with the poison, we can just go through it, it's fine. One nice thing that I do appreciate in this, right, is I think the Buster Sword has the highest range now. Fuck. Because in the original game, the Parasol has the highest range, and thus the Salt Buster Plus is amazing with that. But yeah. With that, it's cool. I'm fine with being silent, if you can't be silent. But no, in the original game, distance only meant one thing. Assault Cluster was a good or bad material, and with the way that Assault Cluster works is the better range you have, the more useful it is. So in the cases of the original game, the pedestal is better. If you're using a pedestal, it is amazing. If you're using a Buster Start, it's decent.
Oh yeah!
But in this, because it still hits multiple times, it's still useful for breaking enemies in that early. Controller, reconnect please. Thank you. But no, it's a really nice detail to everything else that's added into it. Next part of the game is Mako controller, reconnect please. Thank you. But I do like the fact that it's not as OP as what it used to be with the range, but because it staggers, it makes it even better because the fact that you can break enemies faster if you do 3 or 4 attacks, and if you don't push them away, if they're doing the limit break or whatever, it breaks them easier, and because it breaks them easier, you take reduced damage. The most OP ability in this game though is Dual Cast with Electrocute. That thing will just break almost everybody besides Minerva or those that are like magic resistant. But everything else, yeah, we're good. I have Barrier, Thunderblade. Thunderblade would be nice. I don't need that, so I'm gonna change the Blizzara to Fira. I not have Fira. To Fira because I'm gonna do that with the other things. I don't really care for the rest of this. The dash would be nice to have. The diamond gloves would be like the best thing to upgrade on, which we don't care for. We're now gonna hand this into the other guys. Actually, I'm gonna do one thing first because I did the other 2 missions first, and I'm gonna hand those in. I forgot to do that until just now. So we're gonna go to Mako Reactor 5. We're probably gonna meet Aerith, and yeah. So doing this doesn't give us anything. It just gives us an additional line of text.
Guess what? The other day, I caught a rumor about the Chocobo Prince. His name is Joe, and his jet black Chocobo is called Hyperion. Apparently, he's pretty famous within racing circles. He made his name riding in the amateur Chocobo racing circuit. I'm sure in a few years, he's gonna be a world-class jockey.
Yeah, and
I
he
should
cheats.
have gotten an autograph.
Okay, so we did that now, which is fine. We have one additional line of text to get up here, which is the guy at the top left here. But one thing that I really do like and stands out to me is that, see when you speak to a generic NPC like this chick, she's a Wutai spy, but right now it's blue, which implies you can't do anything with her. But if you do it to people that you have did their missions on, or those that have missions, it's now orange. I think it's a nice detail to define who's special or who's not. You know, and because of that, it's easier to decide on who gets missions or whatever.
Piece of cake.
Maybe I'm wasting my breath talking to a Shinra person, but know this. The planet is in great peril.
Are you one of those avalanche people?
Don't let me in with those morons. They speak of justice for the planet, but their method is bloodshed. In the end, they're no different from the Shinra company at their core.
Hey man, you keep railing on everyone, but you know I'm...
Soldier, the true protectors of the world. Is that it?
Yes.
I don't know who or why you're fighting, Soldier Man. But this planet is ailing, and no one seems to know. Remember, that is the real danger we face.
Period takes you now? Why? What happened? What happened? Laura, please tell me what happened. Is he really broken? You gave me false information? Wait, what false information? I'm confused. What? I'm really confused. Infiltration? You mean the one at Medeoheim? No, I gave you correct information. I told you that if he sees you, you can run to the gate and you're fine, okay? If he goes into the base for the infiltration part, okay? If you get kicked out the very first time, right? You don't get the achievement. You can get the achievement if you get seen, as long as you make it through the gate before, right? They open any chest. If they open a single chest, you don't get the achievement. That is true information. Did he get caught the first time and go back in and try again? He had in the guards and open a chest. He got 5 chests. I'm conflicted with that now because the chest, because the achievement states you just need to get in. That's it. The chest part doesn't matter if they're open. As long as none of the guards open the chest, you're fine. Maybe it's different in Reunion. Maybe, but I doubt it, because if you're able to get all the chests and then you get seen, as long as you don't get fought, you're fine. If you get the fight, it cancels it out to you not getting it. Because if you get the fight, the chest gets opened, and if the chest is opened, then it ruins the whole thing. So if you open all the chests, achievement doesn't say it can't be seen, does it? Hold on, I'm checking this now. I get discovered at the end of mine and went in for my blind playthrough for the original part. I get seen by the guard, but he didn't catch me. I went through and it still gave me it. Pointing that out. I get seen, and I know I get seen. Even if the achievement said that, I did get seen. I didn't get the fight. I got seen at the end because I had behind the boxes, but I went to grab the chest. I only got the chest that had the power necklace. I didn't grab the other stuff, so I got that chest. He turned around and saw me. I went in, and it sprung the achievement for me. That's it.
They believe your emotions will hamper your...
That's what happened with me.
Well, of course.
That's exactly what happened.
Going to.
Sorry, for a second there it looked like Lazard had sunglasses.
To kill them?
I don't know what happened then. Maybe it is from being seen and mine just bugged. I mean, to be fair, I've had a few issues with this game already. I've had, what? In Japanese, I did the entire game naturally until the slums, and then I had text that was overlapping. And then in this, I had text overlapping right at the start, which was before we went to Benora. So maybe the game's just buggy on some achievements and giving you them under certain situations, possibly. But I don't see that being like a major thing. Capture the entrance right away. By the way, Laura, do you know one achievement he did miss? This isn't for what you think. There's an actual achievement from Midgard during this section.
Soldiers here. Thank goodness.
You need to protect everybody, and since Pyrrha didn't do the children at left and right before you get to Sisney, he didn't get it.
What is this?
Fun fact.
Activating combat mode.
You didn't, Pyrrha did. You rescued everybody including on this floor, right? Like, I know you did the kids. I know you did the kids. I don't know if you did everybody here, but if you did, then yeah.
Thank you.
I know Pyrrha missed it.
What was that?
I know Pyrrha missed it instantly.
You don't know? That was an intruder neutralization mech.
But yeah.
So why was it attacking employees?
It just went
What do you mean I scared you? I'm sorry, okay?
Unknown.
But yeah.
There are others stationed, so deal with them.
I'm tempted to create an alternate account on Steam now so that I can
ordered to go to the
pre-check all of the
entrance.
achievements. Yeah. It's not the briefing room, it's the guard that's here and then the thing. You got the infiltration one now. Did you open all the chests or just run?
Behind you. Huh?
I'm genuinely curious.
Activating combat mode.
Because it could be a thing limited to the chests if they're all opened or whatever and just bugging. But I doubt it because it gave me it, even though I did see it the first time and just ran. But none of the chests got opened. I didn't open a single chest and still got the achievement.
Thank you. I was close. Did that mech injure you?
Yeah. Pathetic, right? A soldier member getting bested by that thing?
Hey, even soldier members have their bad days.
Well, this is actually one of my better days.
Lol, feels bad for third class.
really not that
Do you know
good
one
at
thing I
fighting.
really do like on this guy's clothing?
You're a
Right, it might
soldier.
just be the shading
Suck it up.
because of Zach's
If you're bad at
clothing,
something,
but it does
train
look like
harder.
he actually got hurt, like at back.
Sorry.
You know?
I'll be going now. For you.
I don't think it's a major thing though. We've got the ether, which is fine. So we have one additional thing to do here, which is the training room.
A scream?
I always wondered
Is
what the
someone
hell
in there?
he got all the chests. Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't know what's happening with the gyms for this. But I did get seen on my first playthrough of this, on my way through it. And still got it. But I didn't get the combat, and I didn't get kicked out, and they didn't open a chest.
Activating combat mode.
That part I know fact, so I think some of the achievements might just be buggy and they'll be fixing that for the first patch for the game. Possibly, maybe. I'm hoping they do.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I do like the fact that we get a fed in here naturally, by the
You're
way,
not with
without
Soldier,
the whole
right?
first mission.
What are you doing here?
Well, the science department reserved the training room for the day. And I was just doing some maintenance.
Maintenance, huh?
Alright, you got me. I was slacking. Hey, can you keep this between us? Please?
So technically they're on a date when they shouldn't be. If you tell them, you get nothing. If you don't tell anybody, you get 5,000 gil.
Thank you. Please
Nice
take
little
this
detail.
for your trouble.
Thank you for that. They don't care for anything but the gil. The gil is really, really useful. And we're now done here because Lazard messages us.
Where are you?
Oh, Director. I'm on the soldier floor.
Head to the entrance ASAP. We've been massively compromised.
Massively? Alright, I'm on it.
Good luck.
I need to set this up properly, right? We don't really care for that, but I wanted to switch that out for Thunderblade, and R2 can be Fira. I don't really care for the rest of that, and there is a save point over there that we can do.
Entrance.
Head to the entrance right away, we're good. By the way, Laura, question. Since you just said he's got the infiltration one now, I'm presuming he is about to fight Genesis or just fought Genesis? Presuming?
Is this Genesis' doing?
Activating combat mode.
Thunder is kind of
Conflict resolved.
Controller, don't disconnect here, because this is really important.
They're swarming us.
Please don't continue yet, game, thank you. I really need to get a new cable for my pad. I have no spirit, so I have to find not to get hit by like fire and that nice thing. For that. We got 96 potions, we're good. Put that up for that. Why are you getting double HP? Please don't do that. Not enough AP, that sucks. That's gonna hurt. I was trying to get to the corner so that I could, you know, do that. I didn't mean that one, I meant triangle. I dodged into that, but we're fine. And after this, we gotta meet Sesame and get a new shop, which gets us new Materia.
Conflict resolved.
Now we gotta meet Sesame here, we gotta have fun, we gotta have 2 additional children to help,
CCFF7R.
and then we're good.
The intruders are Genesis copies.
There's no doubt. This is Hollander's doing.
Who was that?
A Shinra scientist who stole the copy tech, then vanished.
Are you saying that this Hollander and Genesis are working together?
Quite possibly.
Do you know what they're planning?
Hollander sought to head the science department, and lost. He's borne a grudge against Shinra ever since. He wants revenge.
So petty. And Genesis is supporting the stupid cause?
I don't want to believe it.
Well, then don't.
Agreed. Now, Zack. Copies have been sighted in Sector 8 as well. Let's go.
Yay, additional enemies. Pog.
This is bad.
We should split up.
Good call.
So we're gonna meet Sesame here, which is my favorite character in Crisis Core. Her limit break is stupidly broken. So Sesame's limit break does 2 things, right? Is it gives you lucky stars, which depending on the level, right, will influence how long you have critical hits. So say that you get level 5, your critical hits will last a long time. So you get level 1, it'll last like 5-10 seconds, right? That's not why it's OP. The reason why it's OP is that it will change Zack's emotional level for his mind, for a digital mind wave, and it will put it to heavenly. Now you get access to different forms of it to make it faster to rotate and slot things into place. Heavenly is the fastest for it to slot into place, and thus every time you get Sesame's limit break, you'll always get Heavenly guaranteed. So it's always nice to get more chances of limit breaks and all that stuff, which makes your limit break even better.
Soldiers being stingy.
There's a manpower shortage. Done. You're a Turk too?
I'm Sesame.
I'm Zack. Pleasure to meet ya.
Zack, aren't you on assignment?
Same objective. Need some help here?
I appreciate the offer.
Oh, how generous. Well, Sung, Zack, I gotta go.
So we get Sesame added to this, and we get access to lucky stars, which is cool. Probably the best limit break in the game, at least if you want to keep getting consistent limit breaks. It's amazing. We're gonna do this first here. We're gonna do this into that. Question: do we still have auto blaze? I'm pretty sure we do, right? Yes, we do.
Activating combat mode.
I was trying to avoid the combat there, but that's whatever. We're fine on that. We'll switch you into barriers R1, and then we go Assault Twister is on the square. We're fine. So there's 2 additional people here that need help, which is at the left hand side, and oh no, this is Bonus guy, and the other guy's the child. My bad. So the reason why this is useful here is because you want to be able to run through this part as intended. They do give additional items which make it kind of easier, but the items are subjective to classify them better or not, because you'll have all of them already if you did a lot of missions. And the next mission is where we get to break everything in the game.
Conflict resolved.
HP, MP, AP, we now get to rescue the parent and the child.
Thanks, man. You saved me.
Oh yeah, those masked guys causing all that havoc? I think I saw their leader just now. He's up ahead on this street. I'd stay clear if I were you.
So we get earrings, which increases magic by 5. We don't care for earrings. Like, earrings are really OP at the start of the game when you're on Wutai, but after that, not really that much. I do like that we get a fight on music from Final Fantasy VII though, it's really, really nice.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
That's easy.
Oh yeah!
Thank you so much.
Just up ahead.
I don't know why, but that kid looks so out of place here compared to everybody else.
But bad guys with big weapons came too. That young lady gave us time to escape by charging out alone. Please, mister. I'll give you my favorite treasure. So please, help that girl.
So we get Amulet,
Yes, please.
which is actually pretty good at this point in the game. I'm pretty sure Amulet is Spirit Defense, right? Like 20, 30? Spirit, yeah. So the difference between Vitality and Spirit is really simple, right? Is that Vitality does your physical defense and Spirit is your magical defense. Obviously attack is physical, magic is that. And that's kind of like the main thing. We still have raise on. We want to raise attack here as much as possible, so I kind of want to get rid of the Thunderblade. And I want to do... kind of want to do HP up here, just so that I can get slightly more HP and less likely to die to his thing. Poison would be a nice thing here because it would kind of help in this fight, and I don't really care for Spirit. So we're going to do that. We're only going to put Poison on at the start of this fight. And in the original game, this would deal like 5,000 damage per tick. It's not going to do that anymore, but it will still help us kill him faster and the aspects of trying to cut down on the limit break.
Genesis! No, they're copies?
Yes.
Activating combat mode.
So we gotta do that. We gotta do this. Now the poison part doesn't seem that OP, but it is extremely OP once you understand why. That's too early. Too early. The funny part is I know I'm too early and I'm still doing the thing. It's a weird bit. I dodge, but I can do it after this first part hit. I got 50% reduction, which is probably going to lose my Phoenix down. I was kind of hoping to get 25%. I'm alive, barely. Neat. So I do need bad air on in this fight, which is like the main thing for this. And that puts me in stun. It's going to hurt a lot. No limit break for you.
Conflict resolved.
Now we get the most amazing music in the game. We also got another barrier, which is really, really nice. Never get here at the price of freedom for a few minutes, and I'm really excited at this because it's a really good song for Crisis Core.
When I was a kid, I always wanted to have wings. You know, like an angel.
If people had wings, they'd be monsters.
Wings symbolize freedom for those who have none. They don't symbolize monsters. Impressive, Soldier First Class. You've got skill.
Well,
I do like this is not on the main
fighting's our
thing.
main thing.
Here, a little gift for
I do
helping
like
me
that
out.
certain areas like this have additional like
All right, then.
added content,
I'm off to the next
additional
job.
storyline, extra
You've
backstory
got
to give
something
more
too,
to the
right?
character.
Yeah, I do.
Until we meet again.
Very well done for that. I love it.
Once Sector 8 is clear, come to Mako Reactor 5.
Did you find something out?
And Geo has been sighted.
So it's search and destroy?
The army is mobilizing, but there's still time. You and I will find them before they
do. And?
And what?
Fail.
to eliminate them.
You serious?
For real?
Yes, for real.
Awesome! We're gonna fail!
The awesome we're gonna fail is a new line, by the way. Wasn't in the original Crisis Core. But now, this is where the game gets exciting. In the original Crisis Core, this is actually one of the hardest points in the game. The reason for that is because how long it takes to flee in combat if you don't want to do the combat and all of that stuff. But one thing that really makes this area stand out now is it's a lot easier to do the whole thing, which is something that I really love. The one thing that I really do like for this is that you can flee instantly if you wanted to, but they're easier to fight now. So when you're fighting these things, when they do jump, on the original game, if you put up your sword, there was a chance to go through the shield and still hit you for maximum damage. They can't do that anymore. It's a really nice detail. I don't have fire, do I? No, I do. Preparing against the enemy's abilities. It's now teaching me how to do it against the jump. How easy was that?
Resolved.
This is by far the best cutscene in Crisis Core, okay? The best cutscene, so I'm gonna shut up for this whole thing.
Is that Aunt Jill's face?
It appears Genesis isn't the only one who can be copied. The company training room. We used to sneak in there for fun, when the seconds were out. Genesis, and Geo, and I.
You guys were pretty tight.
I wonder.
Infinite in mystery is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus, and take to the sky. Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest.
Loveless, Act 1.
You remember?
How can I not, when you've beaten it into my head?
Don't take Sephiroth lightly.
Noted.
Is that the best you can do?
All hail Sephiroth, huh?
Angeal, stay back. I'll take Sephiroth alone.
Genesis.
The world needs a new hero.
Come and try.
So smug. But for how long?
Stop! You'll destroy this place.
That's no way to talk to a hero!
Angeal.
Out of my way!
Genesis!
Just a scrape. I'll be fine. Don't worry. Even if the morrow is barren of promises, nothing shall forestall my return.
Now admit
So, was everything all
That's the
right?
best cutscene in all of Crisis
Yes.
Core. To be fair, it's my
As far
second
as
favorite
Genesis
cutscene,
was concerned.
but I say this one is my favorite just because I don't like the other one.
As
because
for
of how
Angeal,
it's done.
Angeal? What
But
happened?
yeah,
later, I received one of his famous lectures.
About what?
Always the same. Discipline, dreams, honor, etc.
One of those, huh?
So it's true. They're in league with Hollander.
How could this happen?
so one nice little detail for this part of the game now
Angeal, what are you up to? Where are you?
is that we can now touch this. So we got a new mission there from Yuffie. We can now fight the super boss right now if we wanted to, which is Queen Minerva. She's the something spoiler of the planet. I can't say this because of Lara being here and Period and that. But we do get access to buy these now, so we can know white cape, a headband, we got access to Libra, all of that stuff. It doesn't really mean much anymore for us, it's nice. We can do some more ethers, which I'll do that. We'll do some more somas until we can get access to the black garb and the light. can we do? We're not going to touch any of this anymore at the moment until we meet Aerith, because once we meet Aerith is when we can limit where our stats are going and everything else, and it would be really, really worth it. I wanted to do magic this time, so we're going to do Fira, and I'm going to get rid of... See the Fira and the Fire, can I just put those two together and get the +3? Because if I can, that would be useful. +3, okay, I'm fine with that. The reason why I'm fine with this, right, is it's a Fira and a Fire, right? It doesn't restrict, it doesn't come off it because one of these materia are still a Fira, so we're not getting a new materia, right? I'm fine with this, right? Now, if we put on Fira there, which means we can do something else on Triangle, which we will be doing Blizzara, preferably something higher, that's fine. So, in cases of these, because you're, you know, fire based, so we get 30% of our MP back, which is fine. How much does that take us to? 67? Somewhat useful. I do like the restriction on the materia that I've done now, because I can't create like M barrier or that until I at least pick up M barrier. So in this point, there's going to be a few additional things here that would be really, really good. I'm dodging that and that, because you can just run past it, it's cool. This is my favourite new mechanic, fleeing. It's great, because with the old game, when you'd play originally, you had to wait for their animations to go out of the thing, which we don't need to do anymore. And because we don't need to wait for their animation, fleeing is practically instant, and because of that, everything else is easier and better to do. So we get caution. I do like though that in like maps like this, you can see the macro of the live stream in that below. Like you can actually see the water aspect of something that I like. You can't see that in every single reactor, which is something I really wish you could. Because in Final Fantasy VII Remake, you can see it in every reactor that you're in and many other places here and there.
Activating combat mode.
See? So much more efficient. Instead of running forward to skip the combat, because on the original game, if you were to go backwards, you still get the combat. So on this, being able to go backwards to then go forward is a really nice upgrade to this, I think.
Activating combat mode.
If we fight you, if we want to get the blizzards or whatever, we don't really care for that. You guys don't get this anything worthwhile. You're giving me a lot of combat here and I'm scared. You're doing that blizzard, you dodge that, it's fine. And Macro Reactor 5 used to be the bane of my existence on this thing. It was the only place I could never do without a death originally. I'd usually die on the mech at the end. But now it's like, whatever, and we can just do this. Like, hey, they're stacking up abilities. We don't need to do the ability thing anymore. We can just run through. This is the best area that's been upgraded for me, and I love it. It's great. As you can tell, we can just run through the whole thing now.
Activating combat mode.
It's a really nice upgrade. Because now we can just run here, we're good.
Good work.
But that's easy.
How wretched. It was Hollander's experiment. The result was a normal child, which meant he failed. However,
we saved now. That was easy, that was GG's, we're good.
I'm getting woozy.
it was shortly before Genesis left.
You see how easy that was to proceed this? Yeah.
The wound was superficial, but for some reason, Genesis wasn't healing. The man who treated him was Hollander.
Professor Hollander, how is Genesis?
The problem is the Mako energy that seeped in through the wound.
Is it treatable?
First, he'll need a transfusion. You aren't viable.
Why couldn't I be the donor?
Do you know one thing I really do like in this in the
soldier,
Final Fantasy
type
VII
G.
Remake? I love the extra detail to Sephiroth's hair. Like, I really love it. It's very well put together. It's nice. And now we can switch to Sephiroth and finish the whole thing. We're good. So we save again, just because it's, you know, one of the saving things. And we get to proceed.
Project G gave birth to the man we know as Genesis.
Project G.
Project Genesis. Contrary to this report, Genesis showed clear signs of change.
Degrading?
Not only that.
Not only that.
I'm a psychic.
Copies?
Abominations.
Sephiroth.
Hollander, I thought I'd find you here.
You want to do something to me, eh? But then, who will stop Genesis and Angeal's degradation?
Genesis.
You won't take Hollander.
Zack, go.
Yeah.
I generally love the fact that Genesis just opens his arms, says, Zack, on you go, let's go have fun. You know, I really like that as a nice little detail.
There is no hate, only joy, for you are beloved by the goddess. Hero of the dawn, healer of worlds.
Loveless again. You never change.
3 friends go into battle. One is captured. One flies away. The one that is left becomes a hero.
A common story.
If we were to enact it, would I be the one to play the hero? Or would you?
It's all yours.
Indeed. After all, your glory should have been mine.
How petty.
In hindsight, perhaps. Now what I want most is the gift of the goddess.
So what's gonna happen here is we've now to chase down Hollander and simply catch him.
Where is Angeal? Tell me!
Which is something that I really do like. There's gonna be combat here. I guess I'm psychic again. Oh, come on. So you're jumping. Never mind, we're good. So what's gonna happen here is there's gonna be a few scripted fights along the way. This is not one of them. This is not one of them, but we can touch this now and we're good. I don't care if I lose the Phoenix down, because if I lose the Phoenix down here, I'm fine with losing it, because I won't get it back in the next chapter, I'll get it back in the chapter after. But, yeah. The Phoenix down here is just a useful little tool to have earlier, so you can get it out of these missions early, which is a nice thing. Don't get me wrong, I think some of it is really, really hype. Fight number 1. You guys are the ice.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
I did not expect that fire to do a lot of damage, but we did. And this is one of the reasons why I will always have a lot of potions, so you can run through the rest of the game. Yo, I don't know why, but I feel like I'm on a mission here and I'm always looking behind me here. So Hollander here went right, and because he went right, we go... Sorry, he went left, and because he went right, we go the opposite, which is that for the high potion, which we don't care for. We're gonna get another scripted fight right here in the next part, but hey. The next scripted fight is gonna be Angel's little things, you know, or the Genesis' little things. I don't remember what one is what, but yeah.
Activating combat
This
mode.
is not a scripted fight, so we can play, and as you can tell, we can go through that. This is the next scripted fight in the game right here, and as you can tell, there's nothing we can do about this. The Jack comes in the middle no matter what we do. That was really painful. I do that first, into that, into barrier. So I can do this damage from... I pushed the dodge button a second time, but I wasn't out of the original dodge animation. That sucks. Not enough MP sucks, but okay.
Conflict resolved.
Fine if I lose the Phoenix down, because I won't need the Phoenix down for Fury. That's the only part that makes this part harder, really, is if you wanted to do it. This is the fight I'd rather lose the Phoenix down on here instead of the other part, but we're good. We get 10 magic here, I'm pretty sure it is, right? I still really like the magic. I just want to double check what Circlet did again. Circlet is 10 magic. I don't think that. So we're gonna do that here. We save over that. It's fine. Thunder, lightning, barrier. I'm gonna switch this out for 1 second here so that I can put on Shinra Alpha. I would prefer to have a higher magic stat here, but I'm fine without the magic stat because I can do this in a weirder way. So we now get to fight 3 mechs here, which are these things. 2 of them are different elements from each other. One's fire, sorry, one's ice and one's lightning. I don't remember which ones are which. I'd like to do you first. Bizarre, I can just go on with it, it's fine. I can do that on reverse, it's fine. I'd rather get rid of the missile one first, but I'm fine if I don't do that, it's fine. I'm fine with poison, but I would use the remedy. High potion. I was expecting that to kill me there, but we're fine. Use lightning now, and then we go. I was expecting that to do a lot more, but we're fine. I'm waiting for the missiles to come out first, so then I can do barrier, and then we're fine. Hoping to kind of not get shot there, but we get. Now for you, you can just fight you normally and we're good. That, which is fine. We're not getting to cast your missiles again, which is cool. We're not getting more missiles off, but it covers that, but we're good. I was trying to get the critical there for that. I know the critical here doesn't mean much, but it's still useful regardless. Now we are at Aerith in like a second. So we now are at Aerith, which means we can now get access to our second other materia slots, and we can now do everything else naturally like we would do in the game, minus our materia limitation, and
Hollander, do you understand what you're doing?
And Jill.
Working for Hollander now? What is it you're after?
World domination.
That's not even funny, man.
How about revenge?
For what? And Jill!
I've become a monster. A monster's objective is usually world domination or revenge.
You're wrong. Those aren't the wings of a monster.
Well then, what are they?
Angel's wings.
I see. Then what should an angel fight for, Zack? What do angels dream of?
Jill.
Angels dream of one thing.
Please, tell me.
To be human.
I really do like the extra detail here to Angel's wing, you know, because it's the same detail that Genesis has on the light.
Defend yourself!
Nah. I always wondered what materia this was, by the way. Like, I really want this materia in the game. It'd be cool just to see Zack smash the ground, but there is no materia in the game that gets him to do that. The closest to it would be like energy, but energy he fires out forwards instead of from the floor. But I think it looks sick, you know? And now we're at Mako's favourite part of the game, which is hello.
Tell me what happened.
Mom? I want to help out a friend, but I don't know how I can do it.
Hello?
Mom?
Hello? Hooray!
Heaven?
Not quite.
Wow, smooth, Zack, smooth.
It's a church. Hmm?
An angel?
No.
I'm Aerith. You fell from the sky.
Huh?
Scared me.
So you saved me, huh?
Not really. Hello? That's all I did.
Thank you so much, Aerith. I'm Zach. I have to repay you somehow.
Don't worry about it.
No. Aha. Hey, how about one date?
What is that? Don't be silly.
I love how upset Zach is from that, it's great.
Stop! Don't step on the flowers.
Excuse me?
Normally, people are more careful with flowers.
Well, I
Not
guess
really,
I'm not normal.
unless, you know, it's a florist, for example. Or it's a
You
memorial.
don't see a lot of flowers
But, you
in
know, a
Midgard.
memorial or whatever.
They're like luxury items around here.
They only grow here. Although,
Or if you're
I
gardening
planted
with it,
some
I
outside
get
my
it.
house too.
You know, like lavender and that. But
If I were you,
Hey.
I'd sell them.
Hmm?
Midgar is full of flowers, your wallet's full of money.
Midgar full of flowers. Wallet full of money?
I do always appreciate that Zach is the person that gave Aerith this idea from the original
Never thought
Final
of
Fantasy
it
VII,
that
which is
way.
something that I like, is why she's selling them for like 1 gil, 2 gil, all of that. I think it's great. Nice little detail. So Aerith has been added to the digital mind wave and a new limit break has been unlocked, which is sailing wave. Yay! Another thing we can't use. So we're going to touch this chest here. Now we're going to do 5 missions very specifically here so we can do everything else in the game, and it's kind of going to nullify the fun factor of this game for me. Not really going to nullify it, we're still going to be able to do some of it, which is we're going to get Iron Fusion Tome, we're going to get access to the additional accessory slots and the like, and then all the other missions after this. Doesn't really matter. After this mission line, we can, after we get all of the accessory slots, my bad, we can then go into Minerva's quest line and do all of that, get access to Blackguard, Burley, all of that. If we wanted to, we're not going to do that. I am going to get access to all the accessory slots. We're going to get access to Iron Fusion Tome. Iron Fusion Tome is how you completely destroy this game. I will be showcasing it consistently throughout this, but it's not something that we'll ever need to like switch in and out of. So we got High Potion, which is fine, we don't care for that. You know, I really do like the sprinting feature in this game, just because it makes going through levels like easier and that's nice. So we got High Potion. We got Soma. 1 extra chest is left, which should be before the fight. I still need to find the cat core, which is something that I really need to do. Yeah. So we now get to fight a Genesis one here. I am going to do not that, this, and we're going to leave Shinra Alpha on, and Barrier is the main thing.
Activating combat mode.
That's not going to try to lock onto it. We're going to do that for additional damage, which is high. Hit you for that. I'll just hit you with poison early, because why not? Hit you for that and for that. Then instead of your double shotgun attack, and we do that for the additional hits, which is fine. You're welcome to do fire anytime you want. So this is the most important item in all of Crisis Core. Not anything Genesis gives, what the other part of this, the reward for this one mission, is the most broken thing. This is gonna kill me. With that, and the barrier. I was hoping that would just kill you there, but yeah. So we now have access to Iron Fusion Tome. This is how we break everything else in the game. So we got Iron Fusion Tome, we can now use items in Materia Fusion. Now the reason why this is really good is we can increase HP, MP, AP, Spirit, like everything. So if I do this for example, which is like Materia Fusion here, right, and I do HP up, right, but if I do anything that remains it still being HP up, right, it's a really good thing. So if I do this for example, right, actually hold on, let me get items to do this first. So if I do this into 99 potions, right, now this is a very specific thing, right, very specific. So if I do HP up and I do a grade 1 materia, every materia has a grade attached to it. It's grade 1 through 9, right? Fire, Blizzard. So fire is grade 1, Blizzard is grade 1, but Fira and Faraga are grade 2 and grade 3, right? So the higher up the grade goes, the better the, you know, materia. However, you kind of notice that if we do like 80 potions here, it puts HP up by 50%, right? But our HP up hasn't changed and thus it's still a HP up materia, right? So what we can do is we can now put this up to be HP plus 50%, okay? And we can buy another 80 potions because why not? If we do this again, right, and we do fire here, because why not? And we get to do HP up again, you'll see that it's still HP up materia. And we obviously got the 90% here because I didn't do how many it was in the original because you can get 60. So we now get another good set, which is nice. So obviously buy more potions, it's fine, it doesn't really matter. So if we do HP up again with another grade 1 materia, Thunder, it's fine. We can do what, 20? Yeah. So 20 will make it HP plus 100, right? Still HP up, we can still use it, it's fine. Now the thing that makes this interesting is that if we do cure with say HP up, it's still going to be cure, but it's going to be cure with 100 HP, right? Now if I take out say Thunder, it's going to be barrier. We cannot do this because it's switching the materia out of cure and HP up, so we can't do that. If we do Fira, we still can't do that. If we do barrier, we can do it with barrier now and get a HP up on barrier. This is really useful. Now in the cases of everything that switches something we can't do it, but in the cases of something that doesn't switch something, then we're good, we're able to do this. So this is going to be barrier is a materia that we have fused materia as a barrier, so we can still do this, right? This is self-imposed restriction, you don't need to do this, you can create whatever the hell you want in your own playthrough, but we're doing this because it's a barrier materia, right? Now something that's really good for us is you can see that we can buy a level, you know, this kind of materia, right? Anytime we get a materia that influences say HP, MP or AP, we can then do this all over again. Which is probably the best system in this game. Potions cap out at 100%. Ethers and Somas for MP and AP will cap out at 200%. High potions will cap out at 300%. And X potions will cap out at 500%. Phoenix down will cap at 999%, which is 100 to any stat. But it's a really nice difference based upon how you can end up influencing your stats early. Also, hi Ash, welcome back. But yeah, this is kind of how I'll be kind of doing it. One thing that really does suck though, which I'd really like to be able to do is like, I'd like to be able to add this into something stupid. Like I'd like to do this to create end barrier. We don't have an end barrier, so we can't do this, right? But if I do anything like this, I do a Libra, still barrier, I can do all of this. The reason why this is really handy is that when I go into a lot of missions that have like stats, right? I don't need 2 sprint shoes, I don't need 2 star pendants, I don't need any ice amulet because it's the easiest thing in the game. I don't need a fire amulet, it's easy. I don't need a force bracelet. I don't need earrings. I need the Shinra alphas, which are really important until we can get the other thing. We need the power wrist at the moment. We don't care for these. Usually we'll be selling all of the accessories besides one of everything. I'm really prone to keeping one of everything. I feel like it's a nice homage to at least say that you got something. But the way that you can manipulate that is if you have a grade 1 materia, because HP up is grade 3. If you do grade 3 with grade 2, it becomes a grade 3, but that is weird. But the way that the materia system is done is really simple once you know how to do it. So for example, if I do this on this to be... If I do this on 99 ethers, right? I'm not going to do this one yet, because there's no point for me to do this. But MP up mixed with a grade 1 materia will still be... That's a regen, but this will still be MP up, right? But if I do this on that, because it goes past the criteria of what it can do, I can save 9 ethers for myself and raise my MP. I can put this into another stat, which is really, really nice, right? I'll do this now because why not? It's never going to be something that I'm ever going to use. However, the nice catch is that there's a barrier materia, right? But if I do barrier with MP up now, because it's 100%, it's 160% HP. So the nice thing with this is that this still remains barrier, and kind of to summarize this is that if I want to say if I want to get MP, I can change it with this. If I want to get Spirit, I can change it with this. If I want to get Magic, I can do this. If I want to do Hero Drink, I can do this. But to fully do this properly, I need access to be able to get HP up, MP up, or AP up items consistently. I have the shops for the ethers and that, but I don't have all the shops in the game to get HP up yet, so I kind of can't fully abuse this yet. But I'm still able to do it under certain situations. But for the rest of us, for now, we're still going to do the 7 line, which is 722. The reason for this is keychain. Keychain is 722 and backpack is 725. These are really, really important mission lines as well. The reason for this is that they give access to your other accessory slots. Now, we've only had two accessory slots the entire game. The 2 accessory slots are really useful because we always need to have Curse Ring on, so we're always limited to like 1 extra materia slot, which is a really nice thing in the game. We got another magic up, so if we do this with MP again, we can do it if we wanted. We're not going to do it with the MP up, right? We're not going to do that. But if we got another HP up, it's easier. HP up is the cheapest method to do this in the game, by doing it with potions. If you want to conserve all of your money and just kind of fully manipulate the game based upon your guild, you do it with HP up and generic potions. If you do not care for guild, you do it with MP up, you do it with AP up, or you do it with X potions. I really don't recommend that if you really want to be stingy on your guild. But if you want to just do it faster with no care for guild, then X potions are the way to go because you'll be able to go to 500%. HP will cap at 100% with potions, which is the main thing which makes it kind of slow. One weird thing to know though is that if you have if you have 2 stats, right, that are HP times 100%, right? Say I have 2 random stats with, not 2 stats, say I have 2 random materia with HP 100%, okay? If I put both of them together, it will become 15 spirit, okay? Yes, that does actually happen. However, if you have one that is 110% HP or 90% HP and then you add 100% into it, it will go past it. So you'll become 140 or 160 HP. Now once you get that, you can just keep adding HP 100% onto it and it will never change it to spirit, it will never change it to an alternate stat. The only time it will change it to an alternate stat is when the 2 values are the exact same. So if you're doing it with 100% and a 200%, the 100 will be added onto it by 50, which will make it 250% of whatever you want to be. If you add in a hero drink, you add +1 and put in 1 more attack. But yeah, also I just realized I don't have to think of it. You do this preview and then go under that. We're gonna do super EM there or spider flat. I do like the way that you can just dash under this, by the way, it's like, it's a really nice feature. But anytime I'm doing the Materia Fusion part, I will always explain why I'm doing it and what I'm doing to influence it, which is a really nice thing. The reason for that is anybody that's going to Twitter will have no idea what the hell I'm doing or why I'm doing it. I think I'm just repeating the same thing by accident or stuff like that. it's not an accident. Everything is fixed once you know how the Materia system works and how the Iron Fusion aspect works in this game. The Iron Fusion part in this game is really OP because if you're able to get like a 500%, that is 50 to any stat you want if you change it. And if you have 999%, it goes to 100 of any stat you want. And thus it makes making the stats for the game overall better in general. The easier the game, the better your stats. That's kind of like a main thing. The only downside with it is that since I've restricted myself to the point that we can't use all the materia in the game, we can't create a new materia with the materia. That's the self-imposed restriction. That's the self-imposed thing. So for anybody else not doing this, but at a later date would be able to do whatever they wanted, but if they understand how the material system works, it just needs to be for the whole, you know, hey, you go through this, nice. This is why meeting Aerith is so important in this game. She does let you fully break the game as a main thing, and I really love being able to go under them. I really do. In the original Crisis Core, you can't go under them, but you can go to the side to kind of make it easier to get the back attacks consistently. Back attacks are guaranteed critical hits in this game no matter what. If you hit them from the side, there's a 25% chance that you get a critical, which is nice, but the back attack is guaranteed. Either way, every critical will give you enhanced damage, which is a really nice thing in this game, which I really do advise for everybody to kind of be aware of. I don't recommend doing back attacks and everything, because if you do back attacks and everything, it can either nullify your enjoyment in the game, if you're always trying to get one thing, or you're trying to do additional things here and there, and it gets overwhelming when there's multiple enemies on the map. So, nice little detail here is that we now have 3 accessory slots, which gives us keychain. Now, we don't get access to the next accessory slot instantly. However, the reason why this is really good is that we now can have a Shinra Alpha, right? But we can have a second Shinra Alpha, so we can have 108 Vitality. Or we can do, say, attack and magic plus 10, so we're getting higher attack. We're also prevented to silence, which is really nice. We can still do the Shinra Alpha here, we can do the same thing here. Or, in some cases, we can now do like an amulet for better spirit, or we can do, you know, anything we wanted for any of the other elements, which kind of re-breaks the game, which is a nice little thing. But the most important thing is now that we can influence things with the percentage-based aspect of the game. One thing I will point out with the Materia Fusion, and it's something that's really important, okay, is that if you're going to be doing any Materia Fusion in this game, right, if you want to truly break this game, the +1 to your magic, +1 to your attack, +1 to your spirit, and all that doesn't work. If you want to truly break the game, these will only work on a natural playthrough of the game where you can level up, because it will increase the stats. So normal attack up or magic up will give you 1 stat, 2 stat, 3 stat, 4 stat, and 5 stat, and you can add those to your, you know, materia. The plus versions will do 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, or 3, 6, 9. You see where I'm going with that. But in the case of the HP percent, you can always break it, and my controller just disconnected there. But just knowing like little things like that is really nice to be able to influence like things like that early. This is why I love getting things like MP up early, because if I do like, I'll do this just to get it out of the way, right? So not that better, this better. So if I do this, right, with another HP, it adds 50 onto it, right? And if I add in a hero drink, it becomes 17 attack. So I now have 17 attack on a barrier, right? This is really OP, it's really useful. My attack went up by 17. However, if I get another percentage-based thing, but that is like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50%, if I add 100% onto 17 attack, it will add 5 onto the additional stat. I know that seems really overwhelming, but the more that you get in the habit of building your materia and everything else, it becomes so much easier to do and everything else that comes with that. We're still going to finish off the 7-2 line, so we can at least get access to our 4th accessory slot, which is 7-5. You don't really need to do all of them, but getting access to all of the material slots is always useful no matter what. I never liked these bugs, but Hey, in the original Crisis Core, I don't like these bugs, but I like them now on the remake because it's easier to dodge them and all of that stuff. We're going right. Yeah. But the materia system in this game, once you first get Materia Fusion, it seems like, hey, cool, I can make new materia, but when you can start adding items into your materia, it really breaks the dynamic of the game. Once you understand how the percentages work and knowing that if you have an item that is, say, +5 attack and you're scared to do it with that or whatever, and you're not actually sure if it will work, you can always use a fat chocobo feather to put it into HP, you can use a Zeo nut to do AP, you can do the other thing for MP. And if you switch around those 3 percentage ones, you can always make it a HP percent and get it to always go up and up. And then whenever you get the value that you want, say 500% equals a 50 stat, or 750 would be 70, 75, 800 would be 80, and then you can just add in like a hero drink to get the attack. You can add in other things to get the attack, which is really nice. For this fight right now, I am going to switch out and add in this. The reason for this is I don't like these fights ever.
Activating combat mode.
So it's not this fight that gets to me, it's the kings that get to me, and I don't like them. I've never liked the kings. The kings are just way too tanky for no reason. And the reason why my attack is doing so much damage is attack is not tied to your level. So the base stats of your actual stats means everything. So if you are able to have 255 vitality, right, you'll barely take any damage from a physical hit, especially if you have barrier on or wall. If you do the same thing with spirit, you'll be a tank to that of magic, and the same thing like carries over. We're now getting magic stones here, which are kind of useful, but not in the way that you'd expect. And the reason why I'll show this now actually, because it's something that I really like. So if I do barrier here with this, I'll just do barrier so it remains the same, right? So if I add in, say, AP stones, right, it requires 3. It won't let me do this, right, because it's too high of a thing. But the thing is, I can still put it in magic, I can still put it in spirit, I can put it to HP. Hero drink, dark matter, mithril, fat chocobo feather, lunar heart, Zeo nut, they will all require 1 item to switch it. Even if you're 999%, you can still switch, or at least 98 now, because I know you cannot use 100% Exaflare to get it anymore. But you're still able to switch your stats, and everything's just easier to do. I know that's a big ass explanation, and probably something a lot of people would not understand, but I'll be showcasing it a lot throughout this to try and make it easier through the entire run so that other people can understand. I don't need safety bet in this fight, right? I'm pretty sure I do not, right?
Activating combat mode.
Yes, that's block. I dodged that there, but whatever. Whatever. But yeah. If I can't get access to the 4th accessory thing, I can do that in the future. I'll do this. It's gonna make it easier. Pretty sure the early versions of this does not have death, right? I don't like Thundaga because it comes out way too fast, but besides that one thing, it's great. And I dodged the Deathly Embrace. I did not dodge the Deathly Embrace there, and that scared me because I didn't think I killed the other guy. You can do that and do this because they have higher, strength, which is a really nice detail, which is cool. This is one of the reasons I like switching between melee and physical, because it just makes certain things easier. Now, Dragon Armlet Might seem pointless at the start of the game, but it's actually really nice to have at this point. The reason why Dragon Armlet is useful is that if I go into here for a second and say I do Fire Armlet, it halves the damage from fire, halves the damage from ice, nulls damage from lightning. This is really good for Behemoth, but this halves the damage from all three of them. So it is technically better than just a generic amulet. There is a better thing than this, which is Wizard Bracelet, which I could get right now, but we're not going to do that. The reason for that is the Wizard Bracelet will absorb it instead. We can now go get our hands on a backpack, which will fully, you know, give us access to all of our accessory slots. The accessory slots are really important. You can beat the game without the accessory slots or doing any missions, but I will always advise going for the accessory slots because you can put more on it, you can raise your stats, you can make yourself immune to certain status ailments. All of that is really useful, and I'm dodging it. Okay, I was hoping to get the corner there so that I could just flee and get out. Because I was hoping it was going to be at max distance there, but that's fine. I didn't even try to dodge that. Layer I'm fine with, using barrier, let's go. I want to double check I got everything here, because I'm pretty sure there's sometimes a chest in that corner or that corner, and we're good. We are good. See, in the cases of Crisis Core's map upgrades, I'm not a big fan of the caverns like these ones. I'm not a big fan of them just for how it is. I do like the fact that you get a better lighting detail on that. You get to see like the wiring going through the whole thing. I think that's neat. But I don't think it's as cool as like the actual cavern itself, or even, you know, the desert. The desert is probably my favorite one that's been upgraded for all of it, just because it's no longer up to Zek's knees. It's like full on mountains and stuff like that. So we can do that onto this. You're welcome to do Chris Cage on you anytime you want. The one thing I'd recommend is kind of waiting a few minutes before you do these missions. The reason why I recommend waiting is because in 5-10 minutes storyline wise, you get access to the best ability in the game, which is Steal. Steal will let you get access to all of your additional abilities and shit like that. So you'll be able to get your hands on a lot of enemy things early, for example, early accessories, early abilities, extra materia, all of that. Now, if you already one of it, it seems nice, right, that you don't need to do it again, but you're able to sell all of that for money, which is a really nice detail. One nice thing for me now is that we can do magic it up, we can do whatever, or we can just outright do say, hey, here's another Shinra Alpha, or we can just say, where is the other thing? Hey, here's another power. So we now have 77 attack. Now, we were doing what, 300 damage through barrier, right? Now, it might seem a little too much, but we can get a paralyzing shock, which is nice. This will give you 7,500 gil, so if you want to do a little bit of missions early, it's useful. You can do this for AP up, which doing the AP up is a really good thing because it's a percentage based one, which is 10%. You can add somas into this one and make it 200% again, kind of like you can with the MP one, and kind of just work up this. Pretty sure this is one that gives me the cat bar, right? If this is the one that gives me a cat bar, this is a really good one to do because it is. The reason why this is really nice is the cat bar's third mission gives you safety bit. Now what safety bit does is prevention to death. Now if you're running through the game and you're seeing a lot of gargoyles in game, you know, the things that we just saw, the purple things that kept casting barrier and Thundaga. Now those things are really useful to have, but later in the game they start casting death and certain things will be able to just like one-shot you and stuff like that. It might seem weird when you just start randomly dying to something in one hit. But the reason why that's useful is because if you're able to understand why you're taking the damage, it's even better, and if you're able to understand why you're dying, it'll probably be from your death. And if you're dying from death, it's a nice way to balance it out. So we now get access to the cat tour missions, which is cool. We get AP up. AP up is 10 AP, which we can add somas into this. This is really a really nice thing. I don't have enough gil to do the soma thing. But if I do AP up and add that into like magic up and I add in Soma, as you can tell it does the same thing. So you can then add this on to something else which you want to do, which is either percentage of attack, vitality, spirit, magic, anything like that. And it's a really nice thing to kind of have on, you know, just as a precautionary thing if you wanted to do it. We can now do destroy the death machines, which we don't care for the vitality part, which is pointless. The end of war with Wutai, we can now do that because of where we are. Sample monsters are good. We can now do the Behemoth. We can do the Odin thing if we wanted to. We could do that for Fat Chocobo Feather. This puts it to the HP percent, which is a really nice item to have, because if you have a HP percent, it can go back up to 100 or whatever and then add it into what you want. It's a really nice thing because of that. Last with Genesis's troops will give us a HP up, so we can now do this again. The reason why I prefer HP up is it's just the cheapest to do it on it. The reason why it's the cheapest is a potion only costs 50 gil, right? While a Soma and a Ether costs 200. You're only going to go through 2 sets of potions, which are, you know, 2 sets is what? 50 times 99 times 2? Or you're going to be doing, you know, 90 times what? 2, and then you need to do a 3rd set. So it's much cheaper to do it on potions.
Activating combat mode.
So anything related to HP percent is really good.
Oh yeah!
Since I can't create a new materia, I can't create wall, you know, I can't create barrier, but I can switch something to an MP percent right now, and if I switch it to an MP percent, I can fully break the game, you know. So for example here, we have 92 potions, which is fine. So if we do HP up and just throw on, say, the magic up, it doesn't matter, right? So we can do... That's not doing 60. Why is that not doing 60? Hold on. It is Blizzard there, and then HP up. Okay, that's fine. So if I do this by like 80, you'll notice that if I go to 70, it goes to 60. Well, 50, but if I do it on this, it goes to 60, which we now have an additional 60 HP, which means we can now go buy more potions. We can't afford a new potion, but what we can do is go through this to get rid of the 4 slots, which we're never going to use. We can get rid of the earrings that we're never going to use, get rid of the bulletproof vest that we're never going to use. We can get rid of 1 Shamrock Alpha if we really wanted to. We can get rid of Phoenix Stands. We just get rid of 3 elixirs. The elixirs are really important, and I don't recommend ever selling them, because if you're fighting enemies that remove your HP, your MP, and your SP, elixirs are a nice way to get that back. I'm only doing this so as I can quickly do this as another example. We get 30% of that, which is the attack Mako stones, which we don't care for. So we'll get HP up, and we're going to add that into a Blizzard. We're going to add in another 80 of these. 80, not 81, and you can save some potions. So we have an additional 100% HP, right? If we do Materia Fusion here, right, keep in mind our barrier is 17 attack, right? And we add in 100%. It goes from 17 to 5 extra, right? It's not a big upgrade, but that 5 attack is a lot better than you think, especially at a higher level. The difference between, say, 180 vitality and 255 vitality, very little in the cases of how much you get. But the damage that you get from that is so big that it really changes how you would play the game. Once again, this creates barriers, so we can do this, it's fine. Our attack is now 22, we have 82 attack. If we wanted to now, we could just do Shamrock Alpha, we could do another Shamrock Alpha. We have 108 vitality, 62 attack, compared to the generic, you know, 20 that we're supposed to be at, or the 30 because of the cursed ring. So we're now 30 attack above what we naturally should be. And we can just repeat this cycle on and off throughout the entire game. Whenever we get money, whenever we need specific things, it's really, really nice just to have. Now, Genesis Forces will give us Vitality up, which we don't care for. One nice thing to kind of point this out is that if you go into your Materia listing here and you push the triangle button, which switches to SP Convert, if you want to do the method and you're running out of any Materia, right? Say that you want to do it with HP up, you want to do it with MP, you want to do it with AP, right? Those are the only 3 you can do it with. Magic up won't do it because it's magic, right? So we can see all 3 of these, and this will give us 1530 SP, right? If we see this on something else that we don't like, for example, say that we see it on a regen, we're never going to use a regen, right? gives us 3,000. You know, those that have additional stats on it will give us a lot more SP. For example, Jump is useful because it's a 3,000 SP. Assault Twister is useful to do this on. But usually anything that you're never going to use, you just get rid of the materia, you'll get the SP, and you know, you'll repeat the whole thing on repeat. Once again, we have a lot of vitality here, but we could switch this out to be a mixture between vitality and spirit, so we're taking less damage from both, which is a really nice thing to kind of have and balance out the game. But yeah, now we can focus on either doing HP, we can focus on doing attack, we can focus on doing other things, which is a really nice increase in the game. The sort of things that would be useful right now would be doing this. The vitality up item from this is pointless because it's not something we're actually going to do. This is the one with 3 of you, right? Yes, just making sure. So, once again, we do what? 163 damage naturally and 320 plus from a back attack. It might seem a little weak, but it's because it's a machine that has physical resistances, and as you can tell, we're able to do 400 now without, you know, a back attack, which is nice. Or 776, which is nice. Do we have? No, we do not. But it's a nice little way to balance the game out, you know? Especially because we can now, we can't be silenced, I think it is. Poison we can still be. But it's a nice little way to balance your stats, your affinities, all of that. There is a few additional materia in the game that would help a lot more. Like status strike, elemental, you know, all of that. There's a lot of stuff in this game that make it much more worthwhile. But if you want to just be pure physical, you can. You can just put like barrier or whatever on your set for the rest of the game. Wall would be the better version of barrier, but even if you just want to be pure physical or whatever, you could. If you wanted to be pure magical, you could use any stat you wanted and then put it into, you know, physical, for example, or you could put it into defense, vitality, spirit. You could put it even more into HP if you wanted to. You could do whatever you want. I know right now it's a lot of information, and I'm going to say it's a lot of information, especially for somebody that's new to Crisis Core and they don't understand how the system works. But one nice thing to know though is if you're trying to create new materia, just have fun. The easiest way to make new materia is having master materia. That might seem like a given, but it's actually better than you think. The reason why I say that is that if you have a mastered materia, right, it puts a 0.5 onto its current, you know, grade. So say that you are, you know, grade 1 materia. So say that you're a fire materia, right? And you master that. It becomes 1.5 for the grade, right? If you put both grades, if you have 2 fires that are mastered, right? Or even just a generic one, because it puts it into a 0.5, it can sometimes push it into a 2, it can sometimes push it into a 3, or whatever. Or it can put both of them together and make it a lot better to create better items. Once again, subjective, depending on how you look at it. You know, you can use things like Asuna to turn it from normal Faraga, which is grade 3, to the grade 3 dark variation. The dark variation has a 30% chance to hit by status ailments, which are not bad. It's a 30% chance. If you increase your luck, that will put it up even higher. It's never going to be a guaranteed thing.
Activating combat mode.
I'm screwed. Once again, we've got barrier. Potions are always your best friend. Always have potions in this game. I'm always going to say that because potions are tied to your HP%. So if you have max HP, your potions will do a few thousand, like 3,000. But from now you can see that our potions are terrible and only do like 200. And once again avoid all of this. And because I'm already in thingy, it doesn't. I was kind of hoping that wouldn't hit me there, but we're good. I'm fine if this guy just goes down first, and we can't be hit by another poison, which is a nice thing. Please don't kill me, because I don't have raise. Thank you. We'll do this. And we can't be hit by poison, so we can go behind you here. That was easier than we thought. We just got a Shinra Alpha, which is not that great. The Shinra Alpha might seem really good because it's got a lot of vitality. Alphas aren't that great. At the start of the game they're amazing because it has to rate out 40%. If you want to do the Shinra Alpha thing and having like just for high vitality, go for Shinra Beta and Shinra Beta Plus, which you can get in this mission line like here. But you kind of need to wait a little while for that, which is like a downside from it, I suppose, but it's just cool. We can do the rematch with Behemoth. I kind of want to do that right now. Accessory roll call would be nice for more money. If we do this set right now, right, we can get access to Minerva, we can get access to Blackguard, we can get access to Admin Bangle, we can get access to a lot of things. If you want to get access to Admin Bangle easier, just kind of wait until this whole set opens up and the set opens up. But yeah, these items are way more OP than you'd expect. The accessory roll call, I'm really tempted to do, I'll just do this now. I'll do this now so that I can get access to Paralyzing Shock. Yeah. Nothing's behind us here, it's cool. I'm only doing this to get the shock, which means I'm getting 7,500 gil. Now, isn't that 10? Attack and vitality and prevents poison. I'm actually gonna do that. Because now I can't be hit by silence, I can't be hit by poison, so I can be hit by other status ailments. So, if it's like a mech or whatever that does poison or it does silence, I can just be hit by whatever they're doing because it will not deal any damage to me because they cannot hit me with the status ailment. Ah, it's this guy! Yay! So this is actually a really easy enemy to fight, but it's actually really hard if you don't know what to expect. The Mazer is its strongest move, and the reason why Mazer is its strongest move is it doesn't have a fast start up and it just shoots the thing out. I was trying to do, you know, kill the scatter thing faster, but we're fine. This is one of the reasons why I don't like losing my Phoenix time before this point.
Activating
but
combat mode.
That's what I hope. Okay, you're fine with barrier. You're fine with aim barrier, that's good. Feather shot is cool. Feather shot is really powerful. I actually thought that was going to be a lot less than what it was, but I get it. I have no vitality in this fight. It's cool. And because of this, I'll just do that. It's cool. Actually, I can do this. That's the one move I don't like. That's the one move I don't like. Alright, I'm gonna switch into vitality here. Just because we have the additional accessory slots, and because this makes me look like I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I do, but it's just weird. It's weird. Where is gonna take a nap now? Enjoy your nap, Molly. Enjoy your nap. Thanks for looking. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. So we now have 700 and not 700. We have 78 vitality. And that's a lot for what we got to work on. Watch me not get hit by him from this now. So he's doing his generic attack there, which is fine. I was in the air. You can't dodge instantly with Zack's third and fourth attack, but you can do it with his fourth. Sorry, you can do it with his first and second attack, just not his third and fourth. Do this for bad air. I'm fine with feather shots, cool. I'm never gonna like Nether just because it's a fast move that can go instantly. So yeah. We're gonna do Miser again, right? Or not. I like it this time I didn't get hit by any of the Griffin's thing, which is the reason why I put on the Vitality. It's whatever. So we get access to Paralyzing Shock here, right? Now the reason why this is a really good ability, right, is if we go here, right? This is 7,500 gil instantly. Useful, right? And thus with that said, we can just max out on that. We can buy ethers, somas, whatever. Do we have a HP up still? We do not. We have the AP up, which we can do with somas, which we're not gonna do that. We did all of Genesis, we did all of you. To end the warp with Wutai, we can kind of push through this now because we have the extra slots and we can do a Vitality thing, which is really nice. Hojo's Lab will give us Behemoth. Second purchase items would be, we can do Yuffie's line, which I don't want to do yet. ESP development, this will give us break HP limit, MP limit, AP limit, break damage limit. Break damage limit is in this line, which is named as an item called Brutal. It's the best item you'll get until you get access to Genji Glove or Divine Slayer or whatever you want to get. Because we're going to be fighting Behemoth, I am going to take off the Shinra Alpha. Okay, and we're gonna put on Thunder Armlet. We don't have a second champion belt, right? No, we did not. But we will take off the poison and we'll shove on Fira. Now we already have Fira on, so that doesn't really make any difference. The Salt Twister doesn't do anything for us in this fight, and the Vitality up doesn't do anything. So the only thing I need to do is just avoid one hit, and that is it. We have like 50 more attacks, so I suppose we can do this now, which was this one, right? No. This one? Yeah. But it's a nice little detail. So we're now gonna fight Behemoth here early.
Activating combat mode. Out of the way!
I better be able to break these, if I can't, I'm screwed. I dodge, but as on the third attack animation. So the way this Behemoth works is that he will have his arm thing, where he's going to do the arm slide thing. If he does that, you dash, you don't dash, you block when he does that. Now you're doing laser orbs here, but I'm going to stand back because none of these things can hit you from behind, which is fine. You're now going to dash off of the map, and you're going to choose one of the corners or not. So I'm doing this instantly to break. So we guard here. You can dodge this, but it's harder to do for what it's worth. And this is going to give us the Behemoth. I was guarding! I didn't have enough health. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Activating combat mode.
I didn't get the animation for that off in time. As you can tell, you just need to dodge one little thing and you're good. I'm gonna put this up here. Go with that and that and that, and this up again. So you're now gonna do Mega Flare here. We're gonna do Laser Orb. We're fine, we're fine. Mega Flares there would have killed me, so I'm really happy I got those 2 hits in when I did. We're good. So we now get access to Base Materia, which gives us access to Mega Flare. We don't really care for Mega Flare, but overall it's a nice way to like balance out our stats in that. I'm not gonna do a lot of additional things now because I do need to do other things. So we will get access to Odin, and that will be us for today. One nice little feature to know here is that at the top right, it doesn't say that there's a chest. So because of this, we can just run over to these guys and then we're done. Which is a nice little detail, I suppose, but hey. You are not the one that comes to the death class, thank you. Damage, we're fine.
Oh yeah!
So we get 64 SP, we get guild, we get regen. We can now use regen, although I'm pretty sure we already had a regen. Materia Hunter starting out, which is Mystery Materia, which is Odin. Odin's actually really sick looking on the PSP, especially how he starts on top of the cliff and runs down the thing. It just looks sick, I think. There's a lot of materia in this game that I think looks sick. There's a lot of materia that's really broken, but there's limits in between based upon what's really broken and what looks cool in it. For example, one of my favourite materia in this game is influenced by the luck skill, which is Blast Wave. Now, what Blast Wave does is, it's a really OP materia, right? Because it needs to be done from a mastered viral slash, which influences ejection from an enemy. Now, what eject does is it acts as if you killed the enemy, but it flees instead, so you don't have to do anything, which makes it really OP. Yeah. But on the eject, it will still drop head-ons. It will still give you the skill, it will still give you the FP for acting as if you did the whole thing, even though you didn't. But you cannot use it on bosses, you cannot use it on other things like that. Anything that kind of, you know, takes everything away is like a bad thing. But yeah, so we get access to Odin Materia, which Odin looks sick. I think my favourite Odin is probably Final Fantasy VIII, just because when you first fight him, he just kind of sits there for however long you have left in the fight. Is something that I really like. We get access to Hell and back. This is actually a good line to go through because it'll give me some really high tier magic. Like Stop Blade is useful, but I'm never going to use it. We're not going to continue anymore at the moment because I am getting hungry. We did, from the start of the game till now, we've been live for almost 6 hours, give or take, maybe over 6 hours. I did have tech issues in that at the start with the everything else, but tomorrow when we get access to, well, tomorrow or the day after when I manage to do more of the Crisis Core run, we will run through more of the mission lines. We'll get access to, obviously, Mysteries of the World, we'll get the Cactuar, we'll get the Tomberry. We won't be able to do Fun in the Sun until later in the game. We'll do some of the other missions, we'll get access to fighting Behemoth Fury, we'll probably get access to Darkness, we'll probably get access to Electrocute. If I get access to Electrocute and Dualcast, I'll be able to fully break this game entirely because I can murder everything in like one hit consistently, which would be a really fun thing. In the meantime, I am going to see who's live here on Twitch by doing twitch.tv/farglowing. I want to say Period is still live because Period is still doing his blind playthrough of Crisis Core, which he is. Mako is currently live, Sam is currently live. Mako's beat the game, Sam is not. Robin's on Hades. I'm tempted to go raid Robin and yell at her for like 20 minutes, but thank you, Ash, thank you. I at least hope the materia understanding aspect for, I know you've dead hard mode, no level with Minerva, the same as I have on the original game, but for people that don't understand how the materia system works, I think it's a nice way to kind of showcase it and teach it out as you're going, especially if you don't want to make OP materia, or if you don't want to do something stupidly OP. You know, but guys, in the meantime, Period is currently running through Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII. He is currently after Medeoheim. He has access to the Buster Sword, which is much further in the game than you would expect. He's a really good friend, has a really great conversation, all of that, and I hope you guys are inclined to enjoy his, you know, playthrough. I don't know where he is right now, so yeah.